This time, it's different from 10 years ago. This time, we are in this together.
To the place neath the Aurora's crown, the origin of all life. There lies the truth you seek. Keep hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made.
Just let us face the enemy together as a team.
Let's go, Endman. I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago. My path, and I will not allow anything to stop me.
Testing, mic check. Cinnamon buns, cinnamon buns, cinnamon buns. Hello, friendos. My name is Nez, and we are once again back at it again for some more Arknights Endfield because we finally have yet another new patch. I feel that the patch cycle for Endfield has flown pretty fast for me. I don't get into the same time dilation some other people do. Well, whenever they just solely focus on one video game. I play so many other video games, do other things aside from focus on Arknights, that I feel like every other week we do be getting new content for Endfield. I log in, I get in my I do my dailies, I level up. I lie. I don't level up. I save for new characters, and then somehow we arrive at the next patch, and the new story is here for us to experience. Also, new characters, because apparently ZHUANG FANGYI is finally playable. And she's finally pullable. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be pulling. Why do I have my credit store up? Like, did I not collect credits from yesterday? Have I not done my dailies actually from yesterday? I don't think I have. Oh, this is my first time logging in today. Oh, okay. So, I actually have some housekeeping to do before we start. What's in my mail? Daily sign-in event. Okay, got it. I didn't realize that I haven't done my dailies yet. Let's go to escape port and then log in for the daily sign-in. Don't flashbang me with whatever whiny complaints people have about ZHUANG FANGYI's ultimate. Holy shit, that shit's annoying. Brother, somehow I feel like Arknights players care way more about perceived censorship about ZHUANG FANGYI's ultimate than Arklight being inaccurate to her concept design. Arklight being gray and ashy as fuck, when in her concept design she's supposed to be brown. That's a discussion for another day. So, ZHUANG FANGYI is playable. Are we gonna pull for her? The thing is, with this patch, the Joint Ops banner is coming. I have no idea if I can survive trying to get her at the same time that I want to guarantee getting Gilberta on the Joint Ops banner that is coming soon. She's gonna be up for like 33 more days. This is like the longest banner we've ever had for any character. Any one character. And this patch I think is kinda long considering we have two whole new areas that'll be unlocking one after the other. So we only have the first area unlockable so far. The Marker Stone, and then we'll have the last one, I think? They mentioned that it might be the finale of this arc. I didn't realize that we were moving that fast. Are we moving in FF14 patch speeds where we wrap up the patch arc in 1.2 or 3 and then we set up for, I don't know, 0.0 using 0.3 onwards? Is that what we're going, Lowlight? We don't know. There's no precedent. There's no precedent so far. OG Arknights worked in a completely different way. But yeah, are we gonna pull considering that we have 4 free pulls? Surely, right? Surely we could grab her in just 4 easy pulls. I don't really plan to spend any resources on her. I don't even have an electric team to take advantage of her. I do have Perlica leveled up. That's one. Arklight, not so much. Antle, I feel like people only tolerate Antle on their teams just because there's no one better with electric amp. Once there's a 5-star or a 6-star that can do electric amp, Antle, your days are numbered. Your neurodivergent days are numbered. I feel like we could probably spare at least, I don't know, some resources on our Coda exchange to at least grab the free tickets, right? I mean, I have like 1,400. And these are just gonna refill whenever we make her big pull session, so I think doing doing the 9 pulls, 10 pulls when we hit reset later. Might be the play. Who knows? She might appear in our first 4 pulls, actually. Viceroy herself of WULING, who also has very deep history with us. And Min. Fine. We'll try it. We'll just try going for the free pulls, and if she doesn't arrive, she doesn't arrive. If she spooks us in any upcoming banner, sure, why not? Let's go single pulls, considering we don't have enough for a full 10 pull. Without using at least one piece of our random stash. Oh, that's a 5-star. That could always upgrade. Are we gonna upgrade? Is this it? I still see the skip button. Nope, we're not gonna upgrade. I feel like the magic of the upgrade has completely left me in Endfield. In OG Arknights, you would always be excited whether a 5-star bag could upgrade into a 6-star bag. Problem with Endfield is that I was told the secrets behind the curtain that if you see the skip button, that means it doesn't upgrade. That's forbidden information that I should not have been privy to. It ruins the magic of the upgrade. Can we upgrade though? Blue stars cannot upgrade. Fuck that. No blue bags. Okay. Whoa, oh, nope. Still blue. I'm not spending this on her. I'm saving that for someone else. I don't know who, but I'm saving it. We are 100% O, free to play O. And let's just grab these. You never know. She might arrive within the next 5 bulls. Here we go. Probably the last bulls that we'll make until the joint ops banner arrives and we could try to guarantee Gilberta. Nope, that's a blue bag. Also, I really like the optimizations that they did for this patch. I don't know if it's the optimizations of the patch itself or the new NVIDIA driver, but the game feels so much smoother and a lot less stuttering. So I'm just gonna chalk that up to a collective effort between Hypergriff and NVIDIA finally fixing the stuttering that this game has had for so long since launch. I don't know about DirectX mode, but so far in Vulcan, it's been pretty good. No one else is arriving within our polls. This is unfortunate. This is it. This is gonna be ZHUANG FANGYI herself. She's gonna arrive. Never mind. Okay. It was not meant to be. Maybe when we get our last free pull from the free sign-in. Maybe in 4 hours, our last hit might be her. Or not. It's also pretty nice that they just upfront put it on the first few days. Anyway though, that'll be that. We are not gonna be pulling anymore. Exchange these. There we go. That's fine. No new bond quota. Yeah, let's do some housekeeping before we start the story. Who wants to be added to my friends list? There you go. Get added. Plop, plop, plop. Get added. So what do we have with this new... Oh, right. This doesn't get captured on OBS without display capture. Bang! There we go. So what do we have with the new update? Calendar update. What are we having? Thunder renewal. Joint ops begins on the 14th of next month? Of next month. Damn, 33 days! That's a long time. They're gonna reissue Gilberta and Levatane's weapons. Pristine monthly pass. Subduer the Blighted Sea. These are just milestone rewards. You could... They're not actually content. They're just band-aid solutions for the economy of a gacha game. What else do we have? Cleanse and Rinse is still going on. Survival Training still going on. Edge Space Salvage got updated. And Umbral Monument is coming on the 18th of next month. That's something to look forward to. Unfortunately, Contingency Contract is still somewhere in the future. 1.3? 1.4? At least we'll have Umbral Monument to keep us at bay. We'll be checking your medals to make sure your membership in the group chat is still legal. We have a free monthly pass just to tide over everyone complaining about the economy of Endfield. I mean, it's something. Never stop giving feedback that a gacha game has a bad economy, just so we could squeeze out as much resources as we can from Hypergriff. Never stop giving that feedback. Otherwise, they're gonna do dev interviews with some publication and say the Western gamers are crying again. They're just not used to gacha games. They keep whining that they don't have enough pulls. Ryan. So we got the Chartered Headhunting, Survival Challenge, okay. Daily sign-in, limited to Bloom. There's a new comic? I haven't even read Perlica's comic yet. Goddamn, they should just... I've said this time and time again. I do not like it when I have to go outside of a game to experience a game's story. Even if it's a different medium. Hello? There should be a way to read stories related to the actual game inside the game, bro. Okay. So that is that. Let's switch back to game capture. Should be fine. Okay. Let's do some housekeeping. I have not turned these in, turned those in. There's practically nothing left to buy in the Valley 4 shop. They sold what? The balloon buddies, the balloon guys. I already bought them. They were only 1 million. Ooh, this is like negative 80. Okay, that's a full buy. We're grabbing that. Outpost management. Yeah, I have way too much. Way too much to turn in. Like, oh, which should we choose? Sure, let's choose the syringe. Why not? There we go. That didn't fill up. Next syringe. There we go. That didn't fill up. Fine. Now we have to go through our batteries. We have 56k. There we go. I think I'm gonna save these for upgrading the depots out in the wilderness. Did I not turn this in? 65. Are these worth buying? No, not really. Buy low, sell high. Okay, anything in monitoring? Thank you. We should probably wrap these up before we start. Because I don't know how long the story is gonna be and we might hit daily reset, so we should make sure that we don't miss anything. What's this? Oh, there's a quick collect. There's a quick collect now. We could grow some blood caps. What else do we need? I'm starting to hit the point where I don't really need to make all of these. Sure, more blood caps, I guess. I mean, these are not the bottlenecks of leveling up any operator. It's T-creds. I wish we could grow T-creds from the tree. We don't need the mushrooms. We get enough mushrooms. Okay, what else do we have to do? Let's go level up some trust. Because offline, I actually picked up Li Feng. Li Feng decided to grace my free blue pulls. Surprisingly, we barely get any new pulls for the standard banner. Somehow we got lucky and got Li Feng. Probably gonna put there on a physical team. I don't know. I don't really see a lot of people get hyped up about Li Feng, considering that a physical team, he's more of the flex slot in a physical team.
Is everyone getting it?
Okay. What else do we have to do? Let's pick up. Let's go and invade our friends' palaces. And then I'm going to steal some credits. Gotta always remember to do your credits every single day. You could grab like 1,000 credits and reset the store just to keep trying to farm weapon gacha materials and run them. It's like 25 at a time, but it adds up. No lie, it adds up if you do it every single day for a month, and you might end up with 1 pull. Ha ha. Oh. Let's see how much we're gonna get today. I don't think I completed my clues today, so we're not gonna have that. There's still deliveries to do. Some people are actually deferring their WULING deliveries now. I got lucky yesterday and did like 1. Wowee. What else? What else? Acquisition Center. Are we resetting anything? First reset. Give us Ora Barrel. That's not Ora Barrel. Second. That's not. Third. Okay, that's 220. We're too poor. And we don't have enough even if we do our delivery, so fuck. No, you taunt us! You taunt us by being 210. The max we could get is like 150 if we do our deliveries. That's unfortunate. Let's check our deliveries though. Hold up. Options? Okay. Check our deliveries. Who we got? WULING? Any WULING deliveries? WULING! I got lucky. I got lucky yesterday. People are just snapping these up. Just refresh. Who knows? Maybe someone's gonna put up a WULING delivery. Any day now. Any second now. I believe in my friends. Never mind. Whatever, dog. Just pick it up. The third refresh is always a trap. I know, but you always gotta save up like 200 minimum 200 credits if you want to do the third refresh. I was just a bit impatient. Otherwise, if you get lucky, sometimes you get a 99% discount on the credits, Hermit. Sometimes you could get Ora Barrel costing for like 25. We just lost that bet. In the same way that we lose all our other gacha bets. Bang. So once we wrap up our dailies, we will head straight into the story. Because we are going to a new area. The one area where I theorize it would be. We go through the Ling Shui pathway. Like, I found the route to the new area a long time ago. It was blocked off in 1.0. Okay. TP point. Grabbing these, thank you. How did you build that over there? And how did you build it way over there on top of the building? Glitches. They use forbidden techniques to build on top of buildings they should not be able to build on. Now give me my credits. Thank you. Here we go. Last one, and then I think there's one more where we just have to do our dailies, and then we'll be good. So I'm very excited about the story. I've heard a lot of good things about the 1.2 story so far. I've heard people actually have positive feelings about it. So I can't wait. Aside from the whole bitching about ZHUANG FANGYI's ultimate not being as naked as we originally thought. I swear, dog. That's some unemployed issues right there. Okay. So, blah, 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 blah. Photos. We'll take some photos. We'll go to the Institute of Material Sciences. I swear, I as a veteran gooner have zero issues with how they redesigned ZHUANG FANGYI's ultimate. Like, I don't log into this game to goon over characters. I have 100 bookmarks of hentai. I have other more pressing concerns about this game that do not involve fan service. But I still find ways to enjoy it nonetheless. I mean, as a cultured gooner, it's not even the issue of they put her into a Super Saiyan bikini. I don't even care about that. As a cultured gooner, we all know. Real Arknights players know. Hypergriff. How the fuck do I get up there, dog? What? Photograph a mini shell. Oh, I don't need to get up there specifically. I just need a photograph. As Arknights players, we should all know by now that the best fan service that Hypergriff does are when they tactically deploy fan service. Arknights characters aren't the sexiest when they're just straight on naked and green. It's when they're covered up and there's tactical deployment of armpits and naked feet and toes and all sorts of other places. And ZHUANG FANGYI's dogs are toes out in her ultimate, and that's all I really care about. Like, that's the sexiest part of her ultimate. Why the fuck do we care that she's wearing a Super Saiyan bikini? 100 bookmarks? Rookie number. I think my N-hentai bookmarks list is like 1,000 plus. My Chrome bookmark is like only 100, but that's spread across different sites. As a real gooner, her tail didn't get nerfed? Damn. Okay. We're not heading to the store yet. We're just gonna finish up the missing bots. Come here, missing bots. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I mean, it's just 1k, but 1k every single day for a month, that's 30k T-creds. Always do your dailies, even if it's just looking for bot parts. 1k every day, that's 30k in a month. It adds up.
Your boss is here. He who suffers today is not.
Thank you for leaving the sun. Stop! Stop attacking! Please evaporate. Okay. This is over here. Where's the other one again? One of them is down there, and one of them is over here.
Hear that sound? Hey.
No, don't act. Stop. Cease. Go away. Go away. Fine. Okay. And that should be that. Do we have anything else? Actually, we should do our dailies before we start. Okay, dailies are done. Never mind. And pick up our things. There we go. And now, dailies are done. Let's head on over to WULING for Like Fire and Ice. We're heading to Marker Stone. time to continue the story. Okay, a little recap of everything that's happened so far. Last time in 1.1, Ardashir tried sowing discord between Qingbo Stockade and WULING by getting Tang Tang's brother, Fangyyi, create a whole faction that would be against WULING. Unfortunately, he kind of went buck wild, ha? No pun intended. The bull went buck wild, and he died. Rip. So, we're now working with Tang Tang. Ardashir and Neferith are working on trying to mess with the wall. So I assume that's got something to do with the marker
You
stone.
really need an entire army for this operation?
And automate.
Their job is to shore up our defenses. The Watchguard's most important duty is to keep the city safe. Other elite squads will be operating outside the city to locate the enemy.
What? Locate the enemy? Why not just seize the initiative and attack them already?
No. Decapitation is a job reserved for the Yinglong Special Task Force.
Ooh?
Yinglong Special Task
The livery
Force?
that we saw in the trailers is part of the task force.
Isn't that her task force?
Her? Vague posting, Chen?
Oh! Never mind. I didn't say anything.
You did? Her? Why are we vague posting? Who is her? The livery? That will eventually become playable?
It's someone I knew before. Just some old friend who's kinda hard to deal with.
Harder than Mifu?
It's nothing, really. I was just a little surprised to hear she might be coming is all.
Yinglong Special Task Force is an elite unit under HAS. They should be stationed at various key locations in hazardous rifts.
Indeed. Moving them from their North Wuling exclusion zone post also highlights the urgency of the local situation.
We must take back the initiative. Is there anything Endfield can do to help?
An
Hello, hello.
emergency call. The boss probably found something.
The boss? Wifey herself?
Endman, I'll keep this short. Our search teams have located the enemy.
Why is it not automated?
Ardashir. Where was this taken?
The marker stone. We suspect he is wielding a form of spatial arts to avoid all of our defenses. The marker stone is the starting point of the Shiranite Dam and the central nexus of Shiranite energy. It is a key energy storage node for the entire Wuling Tianshi pillar system. If it were to be compromised, the Shiranite Dam will be unable to sustain Tianshi pillar array operations.
Ah.
Wuling will be quickly engulfed by the Blight Tide.
But I made so much Zeronite
Covering his tracks.
in my factory.
Seems too flagrant of a move.
You are right, Supervisor Parlica.
You still need to use it on the pillars
He
though.
only revealed himself. This might be a diversionary attack.
Any plans for the Watchguards?
Continue bolstering the defenses of the city's peripheries and keep tracking other enemy targets. As for Ardashir, Endman, I hope we can discuss this face-to-face immediately.
I got this place covered. Go and help the boss.
To her office then. I've always wondered who the Chubby Lung is designed after. Because initially, we thought the Chubby Lung was designed after... was a self-portrait of ZHUANG FANGYI, but considering new information that may or may not be revealed in this batch, we might meet certain person who the Chubby Lung was designed after.
You're here. It hasn't been long since the disturbance at Qingbo Stockade, but the enemies aren't giving us any rest. As I've said earlier, the marker stone is the origin of the Shiranite Dam. It is also the origin of Wuling City. The HAS convinced a Fahrenheit proxy to lead creation within
Speak of the devil.
Marker Stone. Generations of Tianshi worked hard to complete the great structure we see today.
Bro, if we hadn't...
This is key to the survival of WULING. Nothing must happen to the Marker Stone.
If we hadn't get the teasers from... If we didn't get the teasers from the devlog, we would be screaming to the high heavens that, "Whoa! Nyan is here!" However, Sui siblings, they seem to have a new member in the family that we may or may not meet.
I can't leave WULING City, and I'm afraid I can't spare any of the watch guards. This is why I hope Endfield can assume full control over the Marker Stone area.
Full control?
We will
Thinking
definitely
emoji?
help. But what exactly do you mean by full control?
Ardashir's identity and motives are unclear, but I have a feeling that the Endmen may help elucidate these mysteries for us. I have faith in you, Endmen. I grant you full authority in the field. The outcomes will be my responsibility.
Very cool. Full authority, baby!
Administrator?
What are we thinking about?
You'll not be disappointed.
I shall defend our WULING. We shall figure out Ardashir's objective. Considering that Enmin did help build WULING, sure. But I'm not gonna pretend like we remember that, so...
Endman, when facing a foe like Ardashir, we should practice caution. I don't want this to be yet another battle against Neferith where you end up hurting yourself.
Hehe.
Of course, I won't let the Endmen fight alone.
What?
Though resources and personnel are limited, I have prepared an expert in offensive battles in the Ether side for Endfield. She shall meet up with you near the Marker Stone.
She?
Could she be...
Oh, the Liberty!
Qinglong's Special Task Force. They have left the North WULING exclusion zone and are ready to handle the anomalies around WULING. The YSTF member assigned to your support has quite the reputation.
Why are you looking at Shen?
She is the youngest major currently in service to WULING, and also the youngest task leader of YSTF.
She sounds a lot
Her
like
code name is
OG Chen.
Arcane.
Arcane. The misery. Everyone wants to be my enemy. The Liberty's name is Arcane? Alright. Sure.
We're finally going to face Ardashir.
I don't know about that. The teasers were like, we're only gonna fight Nefer this batch. If only we had more intel.
True. But even with Endfield's clearance levels provided by the Bandicord, we've still found nothing on him. Perhaps he only appeared recently, just like Neferith. Or maybe he's been lurking for ages, and has been around longer than the civilization band itself.
Is there a link between Ardashir and Neferith?
It's hard to say, but for now, there is no question that they are allies and have their gaze set upon the very large rift. And this is what truly confounds me. Their obsession with the ether side. The fact that they have means of manipulating ether is very disturbing as well.
Are you worried about me?
I am. When facing Neferith, you forcibly used your powers that weren't fully recovered. Thankfully, the suppressor restrained you. Otherwise, it was likely that you might have gone down with her.
She brushed
This
off the
definitely
Originium.
Isn't what Enfield wants. And I really hope you can avoid these risks moving forward, Endman.
Spoiler alert, probably not.
Endman, ready to move?
Ready to move. You're not excited about Zhuang's special task leader?
Oh, of course I am! Anyways, it's just that... I think I might know them. That's all.
Might know the person?
I guess we'll know when we meet. Ayo, things will always straighten themselves out. Let's just set off already. Our mission won't wait.
Why is it giving me power notifications in here? Okay, let's go to the Lingshui Way. What's the closest area to get to here? Probably take the zip lines. We're gonna get introduced to a new character. Okay, let's place our bets. What's her archetype? What's she gonna be when she becomes playable? We saw that she kind of got huge guns, actually. She might be a striker. Okay, what is up with the stuttering in this area? What is going on? Is it because of the WULING pillars? The fuck is up with the stuttering, bro? I thought they fixed it with the patch. I think we just dropped down here.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
To the Lingshui Way to enter the Marker Stone area. Hello there, furry friends. Then we head this way.
Inman, this is the Marker Stone area.
The very beginning of the Sheernite Dam. The structure then extends downwards along the rift to mend the gaping wound of the land.
Didn't they say she was gonna meet up with us? She's the type of person who'd arrive hours ahead of time and wait. Or maybe it's not her after all.
Chen, what are you mumbling about?
Not my problem. I know the way. Let's just head in already.
I've always wondered why the dam was shaped like this for WULING. Because if the dam goes down this way, but if it goes down this way... Wait, well, let's get a region overview. If the dam is over here, but if the Blight Tide is on the other side, but WULING City is over here, it would be right... The Blight Tide wouldn't even need to get through the dam because WULING's right there. So it's not protecting anything. The explanation that we got is that the dam exists to mend the rift, actually. It wasn't to block the Blight Tide coming in from the east. It was to mend the very large WULING rift. To the new area. How am I gonna drag power lines all the way through here? That's a tiny ass. Ah, this pathway is open now. Yeah, baby. Activate. Quick stash. My tube professor is here. You can place down 2 professors and chubby long bollards. Oh, wait. Before we go further, we need to stock up. Zeronite. In case we need Zeronite, let's bring like 100. In case we need water, we'll bring 100 water. That should be fine. What the? Is that acid?
This material. Precipitation acid?
We're finally piss maxing?
Acid pools. This place was once stacked with Angloid remains. The threats faced by the WULING science expedition were more than just the rift in the Blight Tide.
Precipitation acid. Can dissolve typically in soluble materials, making it remarkably useful in the AIC factory. Containers such as bottles can be filled with acid. Is this just an infinite acid pool? Infinite acid pool! Guess we know where to get these. Also, hold up. Ambient occlusion, medium. Okay, we're fine. What is this? Why are you lit up? Oh! Okay. Milestone rewards. Onwards. Towards the marker stone. Ooh, it is foggy.
Fire. That must be Ardashir.
He destroyed the road. He's trying to cut off access to the marker stone. Chen, do we have another path?
Of course. Just take the bottom trail.
The bottom trail. Let's see the map. Ooh. Okay. So. First of all, stop. No, wait. Stop. Stop. I want to place a beacon. I can't place a beacon yet. We can't see the full map. Okay, fine. We fell. Hello there, tiny slug. Are you dehydrated? Do you need water? No. It is raining, though. There's the pathway through here. I just want to grab whatever shiny I could see. Chest. Show me the chest. Just follow the butterflies. Chest. Where are you going? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. No 7? Roku Nana?
Angaloid. I knew it.
Stop! Hey, we jump? We jump. I don't know where I'm going.
Eyeball sharp. There's shiny stuff around. Your eyes burn with insight.
Okay, let's go back. Let's avoid combat. They're only level 60.
Engaging.
Never mind, we can't avoid combat.
Outstanding technique. He who suffers today is not.
The reservoir station over there has an inspection elevator. We can take it to head up directly.
Elevator. Hold up. Something's over here. What are you hiding? Ah, Orlane. Up we go.
The marker stone itself is the biggest, most powerful Qianshu pillar. It can totally stop the blight tide on its own.
Most powerful pillar. Reservoir station. Marker stone.
Why are there so many Ankyloid here?
What the?
Ardashir behind this too?
Let's find out ASAP.
Okay. You just... How can they mean? Okay, what's your path? What's your pathing? Yeah! Got ya. What's over here? Ooh. It's so foggy, man. I want to see the map without the fog. You want us to run through there? You want us to take a little jog? I don't even know where we are. Wait,
Engaging.
we need to fight this?
List, subject, commence L7, Hey, all thanks to my brilliant command.
Thank you.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
That is... Is that where we came from? Is that where the bridge... It's where the bridge was. Okay. Mental note, there's a chest right there. Lore? An inspector. Water quality nominal. The algae are growing well. During every visit, I can't help but spend around 2 minutes feeling proud of my own genius design. If the blight manages to infiltrate the water, the algae would be the first to die. A big thank you to my pumpkin growing friends who managed to revive the horticultural technique. Peace reigns in the Marker Stone today, all is well. I don't know about all is well though. Clearly things are not well. What? Okay, too many things are lit up. Thank you. Give me that. F7. Claim. Thank you. Weekly routine claim. Thank you. And F8. Oh, new energy alluvium. Right, there was that thing over there. Also, lore. Lore! Musings, a Go player. Wait a minute. Are they talking about? After nearly 10 years of playing the game near the water, I finally figured it out. The Marker Stone is a dead piece. It could not be replicated or placed throughout Talos 2. Zeronite mass production is near impossible hurdle on its own. Rift suppression machinery and facilities are also extremely difficult to make. The Marker Stone is a grand technological achievement for WULING, or the entirety of Hongshan even. But producing more of it is beyond our reach. We are explaining this just so that people will shut up about asking for it in different places. An explanation to why we cannot use Zeronite to solve the blight problem in other places. Surveyors and traveling vendors would give us intel and data, and every year I would read every file at least 20 times. WULING is the only place on Talos 2 where comprehensive Zeronite infrastructure is possible, but a dead piece can be revived again. Hope can be found amidst doom. Sentiments from an outsider. Every time I look at the Marker Stone, I feel nothing but amazement. It is the very first nail hammered into the very large rift. But we're talking about the very large rift, a massive phenomena with a fissure band measuring dozens of clicks wide. What price did WULING pay to achieve this? I felt compelled to learn more. This is something I should investigate and write about. Okay, I'm just gonna put a tab on that. Rift. There we go. I'll come back to it later. Marker Stone area investigation updated. Hello there, Angloy. Are there any chests on the dam? Oh, I see loot. You cannot hide loot from me. I can spot it. How do we?
I find joy in the language of celebration. Opening this door isn't too tough.
Let's rest and grab buffs. How do we get over there on the other side? That's the rift itself, but we have no way to go directly over there. So we'll have to go around. Knock knock? Hello? Oh, this is the same tile set from Delver of the Cryptic. Are we gonna use a raft to traverse through
Where's the exit?
the dam?
The road is probably beneath the water. A mechanism for lowering water levels is definitely nearby. Before we do that, we gotta take out these Angloy.
I hear a chest. I hear blueprints behind this conspicuous bookshelf. Let's open this up first. There's a pathway through here. Oh my god, this place has layers.
Wow, that's some nice looking.
A sentimental one. Memo. I failed to bring my wife and daughter from the North WULING exclusion zone 10 years ago. None of my fellow peers made it out either. There was nothing left in the ruins except for a sapling. But that tiny thing grew and became massive over the years. This sapling. This place is a maze. I don't even know if we're going in the right direction. That's an SOS. Puzzle. We need to find a way to lower the water level. But we have a puzzle! It's been a long time since I did something like this. Uh-oh. I don't remember. My brain is fuzzy. Bucket we ball? Too many. Only need 3. Oh. Somehow I got that right. Secrets? Always check under the staircase. Cupriomore. I forgot to bring bombs in case we need to explode anything. Cuprium components. Hello. Okay. What is that? Blueprints? Ooh, new gear. Ketonite component. Okay, I'm getting really annoyed by the stuttering. Chest? No, that's where we came from. An exhausted Tianxi. People, can you be more serious when filling out a repair request form? This repair urgency levels is way over the top. I thought the reservoir station was moments away from completing obliteration. Guess what I found? Dripping noises in the vent shafts. I got it fixed. This happens after the filter meshes are not cleaned for too long. Gotta say this though, your shelves are non-compliant. If we need to run an emergency discharge, the entirety of the reservoir station will be soaked in water, including all the supplies stacked on your shelves. Remember that downpour 5 years ago, the one where the flood almost came up? Seriously, how could you be so careless? Memo from a Tianxi. There is loot in the water, so we need to find a way to reduce the water. This is where we came from underground. Through there. We need to jump up here.
The mechanism is here!
Water temperature okay, turbidity okay, microbial data doesn't look okay, I have to check it again. I knew the place is safe, nothing will happen here. Everyone knows that the huge basin at the reservoir station is meant to buffer against actual floods. If blight starts showing up in the water due to a problem of the reservoir station at the rift, the reservoir station must immediately contain the blight polluted water and keep it from flowing towards the city. Can't open that.
It's working. Edmund, there's a foothold down there.
Puzzles. Lily pad puzzles. Is this how scientists just get around in this research area?
The door is
Jumping
open.
on top of
Let's
lily
head in.
pads? Hello. Orally, stop. No. Oh, it went up. Chest. No, it fell. Where are you leading us? Thank you. Last chest of this area, methinks. Can we open this up? Shortcut. Shortcut! What about this thing? It's not glowing! We're not allowed to do that. Okay, we need to go down there. Why are you not open though? D.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Hoo-wee! Finally, the exit. Is that thunder? I gotta take a look.
Oh, is there something underneath? What is that? What's behind this wall? Can't go through yet. Are we gonna meet Arcane?
See how well you hide.
This smells like an an intro scene. Where's our heart?
Finished.
Oh,
Help the Tianshi first.
did they just use thunder arts? Are they channeling some of
It's hiding again.
Viceroy's arts?
That is not an igloo.
I don't care what it is, as long as it's dead.
This time, list subject violate. Target locked. Fight.
Oh. Hold up. Purple mans? Strange humanoid looking things that are definitely not oh! There she is. Yo? She gets a whole ass background music change? Okay, let's go. Oh, she reminds me of OG Chen. She seems like the OG Chen type. So, do we have history?
I mean, Arcane.
You are about to bring out her government name. Chen?
YSTF Task Leader Arcane. Rendezvous with Endfield is a success. Handing field command authority over to the Administrator. I shall support your forces with squad-level firepower, as well as any essential tactical support and advice
kind of
for
livery
handling
are you?
suicide disasters. Any questions?
Nope.
Nope.
Pleased to meet you, Arcane.
Likewise, Administrator.
Is
And
she a
to you as
normal
well,
livery or is she
Supervisor
like
Perliga of Enfield Industries.
an ancient? Elder? Ancient? I keep mixing those two
And
up.
of course, Operator Chen Tianyu.
Okay.
You two have history.
Tianshi Simo. My orders were to evac.
Apologies. I thought they were just trash Angoloid that I could take care of. If you're here, what about our North
Aura
WULING
farming.
exclusion zone? Aren't we just dealing
Who's
with a
standing on her
single enemy?
sword?
Our first step is to join the security section in the restricted area. The Sway Regulator has left a Farinmut heart at that location.
A what?
We must be prepared. This enemy is something else.
What? What's the Sui regulator? What's a Fahrenheit heart? It is time to explain to Enfield onlys what a Sui regulator is.
A special organization of the HAS that is directly above the YSTF. The Soy Regulator is closely associated with mysterious Terran entities called Farinmuts. The Farinmut Heart is a vessel capable of preserving the Farinmut's power. It is one of the crowning scientific achievements of HAS.
The very same power that I can allocate. To
What?
fight Ardashir, We need all the cards we can get.
Wait, what do you mean you could allocate
And-
Farenmith power?
Don't stray too far from me, Endman.
Oh my god, she's like
Your
Rosmontes,
personal
except with
safety is
swords.
also part of my mission objectives.
Hold up. Miniature unlimited blade works.
Do you see what I mean, Perlica? She really is just impossible to deal with.
She's a kudere.
Well,
More of a kudere
she
than
has
Perlica.
quite the personality. Though Lee is someone around our age, she does give off this.
I don't even
rather
think she's a
special vibe.
dere. I think she's just cool. She's cool.
And it's different from what I felt with ZHUANG and Mifu.
I just never expected her to be arcane.
You know each other. Wait, why did we just skip? I wanted to ask about the Farenmith heart, but I think we would get the same explanation as what the Sui regulator was. You two work together in the YSTF.
Endman, this might be something that Chen doesn't really want to talk about.
It's alright, Perlica. Until now, I just haven't wanted my personal business to hamper Endfield operations in WULING. So, Endman, I actually was a YSTF reservist. Remember when Perlica said how I'm a little nervous about home? She's right. But it's not just being nervous. It's me... being disappointed in myself.
No one
After
told me this was
graduating
gonna be a
from
Chen
Hall,
side story.
I chose YSTF as my career. I thought joining the task force would allow me to help more people and defend my home. I thought I could be someone like Mom, a responsible and truly heroic master fighter.
Meanwhile, that deadbeat is on Rhodes Island.
But I didn't pass the exams. And even got into a super big fight with the best and most annoying reservist ever. Look at her. Nothing's changed. You saw her personality. I shouldn't be blamed for getting into a fight.
Nevertheless, it is also important that we work together. Chen, be strong and just put up with it for now.
Well, I don't care anymore anyway.
Is this the first time that we've seen Chen a little shaken? Meanwhile, loot. Loot. Now, hold up. Before we... Oh, you're just gonna follow us around. I wanted to take a look at your model. Stop moving. I want to stare at your model.
So where are the others?
I want to see the rain physics drip all over you. Wait.
I was just trying to be nice to my old friends.
You can be nice after they complete their operations.
Why you...
Is she...
Chen,
Is she commando under there? Is she not wearing pants? Is she wearing a leotard? And knee highs underneath a side cut dress? Holy fuck, that's a combination. I've only ever seen that type of clothing combination in FF14 glams. This is some shit a ninja in FF14 would wear. It's a leotard. Bro, that is an FF14 fit right there. For those that know, you know exactly what armor pieces in FF14 that makes this ninja combo. Low light. Somehow I know where exactly he got this combo. It works. Always be alert. Analyze regularly. These slogans have been posted on the bulletin board. I just want to see what's over here. It's my man's. It's the bastard. Is this Cuprium? It's Cuprium. We'll ignore you for now. We're gonna follow the butterflies. Oh! Wait. Finish this first. Where? Over here. These are just red bullets. The more important fungi are the yellow ones. What? Where did... What? Did we fail the butterfly test? What? Fine, we'll go back. We failed the butterfly test! Fine. Lucky carrot. Take my funds. Take it. Yeah, baby. Upgrade that world level. Upgrade my region level. Take everything. Take my stock bills, plop, plop, plop. Take it. Never mind. Max rank. We got pulls, thank you very much. Wow, 2 whole pulls for the standard banner. Ooh! Oh! 10 million for the deluxe chubby lung! Can be showcased at the Dijon. 10 million? What is this? Memorabilia? Oh, it's new gifts. We got chubby lung gifts. Echoing remedy. Oh, we could purchase more now. Do I want to purchase more? I think 48 is also fine to just purchase. Negative 48 is just fine. I will do you later. Where are we? Over here? Yes. Actually. Valuables? Let's activate these now. There's a whole reason why we bought these. Cannot use until the entire area is explored! Fuck. Right. Okay. Just stag it first. We'll come back for this later. Arcane. Why does only Chen get to know your government name? And we have to call you by a League of Legends TV show. That's the Farenmith heart. The energy flow looks special. It's the thing that we created in ZHUANG many years ago. Through Nyan's engineering.
A logical product from the Age of Terra. Integration with Protocol Originium tech created the form we see today. The marker stone itself is also furnished with several hearts to keep it stable.
Several? Wait. Can Chen use this as well? Thank goodness Ardisher hasn't found this place. Let's not bring up Chen in this conversation.
Really? Or maybe he's aiming for something else. The enemy has the initiative, and it is very unsettling. Alright. I must borrow the power within the Farenmith heart.
Borrow it? Is that what your bracelet is for? Is that what your powers are? Borrowing the Sui's power? Well, that's new.
The charge-up will take some time, which we can use to share intel. The target, Ardashir, has taken the Marker Stone area. We suspect his aim is to disable the Marker Stone. The target's arts created fire that does not match Originium Art's theory, and actually exhibits ether energy properties. And within 30 minutes of his appearance, anomalous energy entities began appearing nearby. I'm still unsure.
I gathered its data during combat. It exhibits abnormal depth readings and blight-like properties.
But it's shaped like a humanoid.
Thorough analysis during that brief encounter.
The last humanoid-shaped angeloid that we fought was the marble Anglomoirai, and it looked a lot like a true angel.
But you mentioned blight-like. A walking blight form.
I know there are no precedents on the record. But when analyzing this together with Nefereth's actions in Valley 4, Ardashir is likely to have mastered more advanced means of manipulating the blight.
A blight. My powers will indeed play a significant role.
We could just straight up borrow Sui powers now.
Next course of action?
Specifically,
Push into the marker stone and capture Ardashir.
the new sibling.
Roger. Hostile activity. It's coming from the Cloudrest Woods.
What's over there?
A Tianshi pillar, and an emergency repair team deployed just moments ago.
We need to
But
save
the situation
them.
at the marker stone is just as desperate. This might be an enemy's attempt to delay us.
We can't let this go unchecked.
Endman, it's your call.
We'll save the people first.
That's what we're here for. Thank you. Any lore? Incomplete letter recommendation from Tianshi Jimo. My disciple is very committed and an eager learner. This is my disciple. Admission should be considered. Talented and willing to invest hard work. A good kid. Investigation on the feasibility of Zernite mines to defend against attacks against aquatic angeloid. Oh, something over here. Memo, Tianshi on a Fahrenheit research project. Hold up. Are those? Oh, shit. Oh my god, wait a minute. It's the bastard himself. Plus it's Wang. And is that Jia? Mentor, do you know anything about the proxy? I read through the records at the Sui regulator. She matches none of the Fahrenheit Sui's proxies. The power she revealed when building the Fahrenheit heart was really bewildering. Maybe she isn't one of the original 12 proxies. There are so many questions, perhaps we'll only find the answers by studying the traces she left behind. I shall remain in WULING for a few more days. Not one of the original 12? Something tells me Nyan, Dusk, and Shu may be mothers. Also, it might be connected to these hearts. And there are more of these hearts? Apparently.
The raft station to the woods is outside. We should verify the situation ASAP.
Could it be Ardashir? I thought he was busy sabotaging the marker stone.
Wuling City lost a whole area to this one guy.
Alright.
A rare sight indeed.
Hold up. We have mail from ZHUANG FANGYI. So what's the task force like? I'm curious what Arcane is like. I'm afraid I don't know much about Arcane. All my communiques with her focus on the task force teams. Words are hard. Station in WULING. Yinglong task force teams in WULING. Does that mean other regions have garrisons? Yep. WULING has a garrison due to our special strategic location. Even someone like me doesn't get to see them often. They're mysterious. Indeed, every Yinglong is a true elite who passed the difficult multi-stage selection process of Hongshan Academy of Sciences. It took Arcane only 3 years to get promoted from reservist to task leader. She's young and also truly incredible. Speaking about Yinglongs, their selection and training standards are probably similar to those used by Imperial Guards in Great Yan. Apologies, this example might be a little complicated, but yes, the Yinglongs are the best forces of Hongshan. The Special Task Force. The Elite Ops of WULING. Of Hongshan. Not just WULING. Wait. Are those?
Ether energy. Is that the arts he wields?
that dude is
Evangelion
really
ass
the
looking
Marker
crucifixes. What the
There's
fuck?
no time to waste.
What are we doing with the Evangelion looking crucifixes? Also, hello. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Rest in peace. Why is this lit up? Flame. Ah, a raft. And what's over there?
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Shin Kao T. Take the raft. Cloud Rest Woods. We have to save the task force. Yvonne, stop taking selfies! This is a serious combat operation. We haven't seen much new enemies in this new zone. In Shingbo Stockade, we had
Right ahead.
the new bird furries. What's over here? I should have brought explosives. I forgot. What's the nearest teleportation spot? That's so far away. Oh, that's Orlean. Orlean. Hello there, friend. Oh, that's a marker stone. That's a pillar.
Reinforcements? Take out the Angler first. Riding the tide. Fireworks for you.
Pew 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 pew.
Feel the chill.
You could summon your swords and use the Sui's powers. Is that gonna be a part of your kit?
Is this Ardashir's power? The color is just so weird. And is that a rift?
Are these swords part of Ardashir's arts? The rift is nothing like those in Valley 4.
Is this the work of Ardashir's arts? Is he now capable of tearing new rifts?
Wait! Don't get any closer.
Can we cleanse it?
YSTF. We'll handle this.
Nodders. We have authority!
A way to contain the rift must be found.
Can't you pillar? It can keep the rift contained. I mean, if it still works. I know, waitress, that's pillar.
Get back to the city. Direct contact with the rift is too dangerous for you.
She's way too cool. You can count on us!
Much appreciated. Thank you. Sorry about this. We wanted to help too.
So what? Are we gonna freeze it with Origenium? Use the Sui powers to quell it? How do we restart the pillar?
If the commander's aim is to keep them safe, then they should leave. It's as simple as that. I know the dangers of the rift. Too well, in fact. The disaster from the past must not strike again.
You have trauma from whatever happened 10 years ago.
Restarting the Tianxia Pillar can be achieved with just Chen and I.
What?
Huh?
I hope you have not forgotten the training you had.
Hey, stop saying that! My grades were just as good as yours.
A new dynamic has been revealed to us.
Activate the Tianxia Pillar.
I see the vision.
Avoid the traces Ardashir left.
Tianxia Pillar. Some pillars have auxiliary pillars nearby to support their operations. There are two types of pillars marked by their divinograms, yin and yang. Interact with them to light up the divinogram on the main pillar. The main pillar divinograms are read from bottom to top. Illuminate the pillars in sequence to activate the thing. Okay. Where are the other pillars? I'm just looking for loot. Wait, there was orally. Wait for it to come back. No! What? Surely. No! What? Okay, too high. Too we're sinking.
Such fluid, effervescent
What is over
glittering.
here?
I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
I don't think the pillars are over here. Why? Every single time. Ooh, loot. How do I get up here? Chest! Cuprium! Okay. Now I'm not distracted anymore. A lethal invitation. Let's see. Hole, segmented, hole. Easy enough.
The auxiliary pillars should be activated based on the divinograms from the bottom to the top. Let's give that a try. It's
That's
working.
hole.
Good. Time to find the next one.
No! She can't swim. Where? Ooh, loot. Come back. No, come back. Wait for it.
Ooh, can I sell it for cash?
Now, where is the segmented one? Oh, up there. Oh, there's an explosive thingy. I should have brought... Explosions. Sure. We need a bomb. I forgot to bring it.
He who suffers to death is not. All variables within extra
Grandpa taught me the tricks. This should work.
People? Here?
Ooh, hi, hello. What are you guys doing? Wait a minute.
The water.
These are stockaders.
We can't hide forever. The entire thing blew up in our faces. Wuling's gonna make us pay.
Are these part of
Sounds like
Ronnie's faction?
Up to no good again.
Hold on! We're just trying to help.
You look familiar. Oh, it's you! The pair of sneaks who ran away from Qingbo Stockade.
Working for Ardashir?
Huh? Arda, who?
I
Got
think
no
they're
time
too dumb for
question
that.
then. I'll just eliminate the risks.
No.
Wait. Just don't! They're definitely not working for him.
Yeah! We're trapped here too. We sneaked through the secret tunnel to find our grandpa's stuff.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah, we dug that tunnel back when the Stockade fam planned to raid Wuling. We were trying to visit Grandpa one last time before we hightail it out of this place. Curse our luck.
So you were trying to activate the auxiliary pillar?
We gotta make it work, or there'll be no way out.
And I saw Tianshi fiddling with something similar. If we switch it on, a path will definitely appear.
They're half right. Let them go. They're
Head down the way
harmless.
we came from. There'll be a raft station. The raft should still be there.
Oh, thank you so much. We mean it.
Once again, you've saved our lives.
Did you just let them go like that? You used to be way less forgiving.
I do not question the Endman's orders.
Why are we blushing?
And
Get a room!
let's activate the auxiliary pillar.
Okay, that's the second. And last one is down here. How do we make our way back? Third.
All auxiliary pillars have been activated.
Now we can reactivate the Qianshu pillar. Let's go.
What happens to the
I'll
crucifixes?
handle the rift.
Are you sure about this? Do not forget about the swords!
YSTF is your go-to specialist for handling Etherside disasters. This should be a piece of cake for her.
Elite task force of Hongshan. Using Sui magic.
It's Ardashir's arts.
I'll break it.
Whoa! Those aren't swords! They're guns. Oh my god. Wait a minute. She's kinda sick. But also, we're probably not gonna get a new archetype. I think that's just her ult. Or her
It's done.
battle skills. Otherwise, they're gonna be like, oh, no, she uses an arts unit. Just like ZHUANG FANGYI, who we thought was gonna use a greatsword.
If this is his attempt to delay us, then perhaps Tianshi Zhuang and I made the right guess. This is just an obvious feint to lure us to this place.
But his feint hit the marker stone and made a rift. We can't just ignore it. I have a feeling that he's doing it to get the Endmen to come here.
Could have just asked us out for dinner.
No matter. Just move fast and neutralize Ardashir. That will help Wuling regain the initiative. Let's go to the Lake Island.
You used a
Next
power
area.
to resist the rift. Is it derived from the device on your arm?
We haven't seen... Okay, so there's a whole ass pathway over here that leads back to... Oh, I see where it leads back to. Secret tunnel. I see.
Yes.
Its working principles look similar to Shiranite.
The Fairmouth power it can use is limited, unlike the Sirenite with its regenerative property.
I suppose it's why we need the power of the heart in the restricted area. Glad to have a trump card on our side.
Still though, there are multiple Sui hearts. Are we gonna get a whole ass new set of Sui siblings, or is it just gonna be
Marcus
one?
is close. If the Endman is with us, we may have a chance to capture Ardashir alive.
Have you fought him before?
No. He always kept a safe distance. But of all the casters I've met, very few of them is on par with Ardashir.
You think he's very powerful?
He's very strange. He might be wearing a bodysuit to conceal his true looks. It's raining harder.
I can't hear anything except for the rain.
Somehow, we're at the marker stone now. I feel like going inside the marker stone is gonna open up to a whole ass different level. Okay, before we forget, do I have any explosives that I could grab from the WULING depot? Explosives? Okay, let's stop by Zhuang first. Pick up some explosives and then head back. Of all the things I picked up, I was like, we're gonna need some Zeronite fluid. We're gonna need some water to spray at windmills. Nope. The one thing I needed, we didn't bring. How many more explosives do I have, or do I have to make more? Do I have spares? Am I blind? Am I out of explosives? Food. Consumables. I have 31 left. That should be fine. Marker stone. Oh. Area is just mostly water, but also we haven't explored this area. Okay. We still have our buffs. We're good to go. Now we have a bigger set of crucifixes.
Hold on. Contact.
Strange humanoid-shaped angeloid things.
You're here.
Why do you speak like him?
This thing, it talks?
They kind of remind me of Eblana's zombies.
We meet again. Administrator.
Shoot first, ask questions later. It speaks with the voice of Ardashir.
I'll lead the way.
An impatient one.
Stay close. I'll cut a way through.
These phantoms aren't attacking us.
We're in RP walk mode. Is she just gonna blast them?
As long as you hunt for your memories, and as long as you wish to fulfill your supposed duties, we shall meet again.
Bro, what do you know about our memories?
He's controlling these phantoms remotely. Has he already breached the marker stone?
Why do you talk to us like you know
The
us?
regulator to stand trial.
As for this member of the YSTF, you are quite unlike the others. Your rejection of the rift is rooted in hatred. I have seen people like you. Eons ago, the ranks of warriors were filled with your kind.
Where's your move, Ardashir?
Fragments and phantoms never stood a chance against the successor of Originium. This hard-earned initiative of mine should be used for proper discourse.
What do you mean, successor of Originium?
I see the entrance.
Successor implies that the previous holders of Originium, the previous masters, which would be Priestess and Doctor,
The ether
succeeded
has acquired a
us.
visible form. It has become a sword and a wall.
Great, we can't do anything for 3 turns.
I think I've seen these before. These phantoms are closing in on us.
You should have guessed that my objectives are the very large rift. And you, Administrator. Come and face me. Accept our inevitable battle.
Brother, we know you're not the boss of this batch.
Back to WULING and bring the innocent away from the vicinity of the rift. If you comply, I shall persuade Nefereth to abandon violence. Killing the Terrans will only impede our enterprise.
What do you mean, killing the Terrans?
You have no right to tell people to leave their homes.
Then I shall patiently wait for you at the Marker Stone.
Why do you talk as if you're not Terran yourself?
That being said, I have yet to personally assess the extent of your vestigial powers.
Vestigial?
Forgive my trespasses, Administrator.
Entman, take out these phantoms. Then open the entrance.
Oh! Hold up! Have we brought Church Step to Enfield? This sounds like something that would play in the Masses Travels in a Laterano themed event. What did they mean by this?
Make an opening for the Endmen.
Is it just a coincidence, or are we implying something about the Angloy here? Why is there Church Step playing in Enfield? What did they mean by this? A medal? For what? Ow. I'm not paying attention. I'm just trying to listen hard to the music. You explode? Hold up, cutscene.
Do it.
Originium Spear.
Almost there.
Whoa! Oh! It can combine! She makes a railgun! Oh my god, wait a minute. I might have to save up for Arcane.
Yeah.
We could do that? Eat Cancer Rock. Ooh, that's a new level. You made the winning move. Great teamwork back there.
Only fulfilled your command.
Oh, she's a
Open the
kudere.
entrance. That's all.
Hey, our Endman just commended you. A bit of honest appreciation doesn't cost much, you know.
I am being honest. The marker stone is just ahead. Your orders, Endman.
Let's go. I think they hid this new area from the marketing. As far as we know, we only know of the marker stone area and what's it called? The one releasing in a few weeks. Enter the marker stone? Hold up. Gear template. Into the marker stone we go. Wait a minute, what is this? Wait, are we?
There's a Farinmut proxy in the HAS. What power does she wield?
We
A
call
what?
it the scroll, but it's just one of her many powers we know.
The scroll? Why does this place look straight out of Dusk's paintings? Hello? The inky wisps that remind me of Dusk's paintings? Are we gonna see a Bitey? Imagine if they bring out a Bitey in Enfield. Hello? Who is real? That is straight up just a Dusk painting. Is that the scroll? Is the mysterious 13th sibling here? What does Articher want with a Farinmut heart? Farinmut powers?
I suppose those fragile traces of the arts slowed you down, Endman. How pitiful. You are but a weakened shadow. Why then do you still cradle the fate of Terra?
Terra?
Target locked.
What? Whoa! Bro, they have a lot of cutscenes in this batch. Oh!
I shall destroy this marker stone. Freed from the Shiranite Dam's suppressive forces, the very large rift shall reveal the entirety of the ether side.
Ooh, that's bad. That is very bad.
But it is not yet too late, Endman.
Too late for what? A date?
Either stop me at the top, or take everyone and flee.
How do we get up there?
Target lost. Teleportation arts again.
What is at the top of the marker stone?
A Farinmut's heart. He might have taken out the other hearts.
Then how are we supposed to catch up? I don't see any way to get up there nearby.
No. I see a passage right before us. Just put the Shiran Core Jades back in their place to reopen the channel.
Seems you have not forgotten.
Shiran Core Jades.
Located at two sides of the place.
Puzzles?
Endman, give me a hand.
Otters. Farinmut Heart. The Shiran Core Jade is key component of the Farinmut Heart. Use it to activate the organ. Once activated, the heart opens a portal to another place. A portal?
Here? But if they're ether-based, why won't the marker stone keep them out?
Careful. Articher has already destabilized the marker stone.
Oh wait, do they just not stop? Or do we defeat the enemy?
We just need to return 2 pieces
Okay.
of Shiran Core Jade. They form the core of the Farinmut's heart.
Creating fire with ether energy. As if wielding original arts. Endman?
one half.
Next target, on the double.
No chests in this area. This place is empty. Where are my rewards? Oh, wait. It's one. It's just one. Also, I don't like the new notification system. I don't need to know that my factory is going in and out of edge range. It's just edging itself. You don't need to remind me. It's not gonna turn off. My power system is meticulously designed. Dustcast looking painting.
This should restart the ferryman's heart. Time to confirm it.
I don't need to know, bro.
That's how it works. The scroll opens up the channel. How interesting.
Brother, this is...
Ardashir better have some tricks. Even if he were to breach the marker stone, moving around won't be easy.
But?
But he is intentionally sabotaging the Ferryman's heart, and seems to know the marker stone really well.
Let's not speculate. Capture him, and we'll have our answers.
Agreed. Make ready.
Who told him about this? Also, map. There are multiple zones? Okay. Oh, this is a whole ass new area. Oh my god, there's so many levels. Yeah, they did not tease this. It's a surprise. The outside of this area was just full of water. Meanwhile, we have a whole ass building to go through.
Whenever I sense Ferryman power, I can't help but feel awed by it.
Who is real? We're going through the paintings. And we're coming out the other side. This is Dusk's magic.
Huh? Isn't this supposed to take us to the top? What floor are we on?
The middle. Look, the Ferryman's heart has been damaged. The original path has been severed.
He does know the structure of the marker stone.
Don't attack us. We just wanna unlock the paintings.
Is there something in the scroll? Wow.
Ink? No. Ink creatures? Can we get a bitey Easter egg, please? What? Huh?
Did you make these?
No. They're her ink spirits.
Huh?
Messengers of the Farinmut proxy.
She has Dusk's powers? And I'm assuming she also has Mian's engineering skills.
What did she say?
She sensed the intrusion and is helping us to locate the ZHUANG jades. And she complained. A lot.
Is she monitoring everything at the moment? Does the proxy complain too?
Proxies have feelings too. Perhaps it's better to say she's more childlike than ordinary people, but her physical form is too far away to reach WULING on time. At least she's still helping us in her own way.
She's somewhere else?
I can sense the ink spirit's locations. Follow me.
I'm gonna lose my shit if we see a bitey. Hold up, what was that? Archive. Database? No. Archive. Findings? No. Nexus files. Wait, these have updated? Farron Mitsui. The Farron Mitsui, or simply as Sui, is the last Faramid to be defeated and sealed during the Great Hunt of Yan. In the Legends of Yan, a true Lung once mobilized the powers of an entire nation and personally led talented scholars and powerful warriors in the Great Hunt that decimated the once godlike Faramids. During the war, a powerful Faramid named Sui betrayed his own kin and assisted the Yanese nation in this war of subjugation. After paying a steep price, the Yanese people finally defeated the Faramids, including the Sui itself, achieved the great feat known as the Ennoblement of the Gods. This event also marked the turning point at which the fate of the Yanese nation was returned to the hands of mortals. Meanwhile, we know that clearly the Great Hunt that actually took place in history may differ from the details embellished in the myths. However, all matters associated to Sui are treated as top secret by the Yanese state. Many researchers have spent entire lifetimes in the pursuit of the truth but never came close. Meanwhile, they're just chilling out on Rhodes Island. Nevertheless, information provided by the Hongshan Academy of Sciences and the archives of Rhodes Island indicates that the 12 proxies of the Sui once walked upon the land of Terra. As of today, HAS remains extremely prudent on issues related to Faramid, though it has also achieved a close partnership with the 13th proxy of Sui. Both have worked together to improve crucial devices known as Faramid Hearts. Such devices are considered among the pinnacle of technological applications stemming from the HAS discipline of Faramid studies, the technical origins of which can be traced back to the Age of Terra during Hira People Sows. Deep integration with Protocol Originium technology eventually led to the current iteration. The interiors of the Marker Stone are furnished with multiple Faramid Hearts working together, forming the foundation of the installation seen today. Brother. I'm curious. Okay, I get how the other archives were updated, however. The Hanabit Circuit one was updated? Plus the Seshko one? Oh my god, we have a lot to read through. Unless, of course, they added these just this batch. I'm pretty sure we read the Ancestral Spring one. New gear assembly? What is a new gear? What do you do? Electrification and corrosion set. Okay. Corrosion. I wonder, there's only 3 pieces? Will and intellect. I mean, maybe we could give it to also Ardelia. And this is a combo skill cooldown set. Now where is the loot? Subduer of the Blighted Sea. How do we cross? Approach the Zirin Core Jade. There's a chest.
These things just keep coming.
Ignore them. Speed is of the essence.
And they just keep coming, and they just keep coming, and they just keep coming. They explode. I completely forgot. What? Stop!
Hey, all thanks to my brilliant command.
Violence is
This
never
is
our
elder
objective.
abuse.
Let's press forward. The YSTF does have a special link with the Faramid. This is my first time seeing someone proficiently wielding Faramid power.
Wait,
Years
what?
ago, people like us were called ritualists, or priests. But now, we're a blade that HAS plunged into Talos too.
What do you mean the YSTF have a connection with the Fahrenmits? Okay, we're gonna bring up the archive. Fuck it, we ball. YSTF. Elite combat unit serving Hongshan. The founding of YSTF is compliant with the general principle provided by the Band Accord, where all signatories are given right to establish and maintain a military force. In Talozin year 23, a senior candle holder of the Sui Regulator trained the first cohort of members from among veterans of the First Angloy War. Yinglungs are equipped with Fahrenmit artifacts and gear modified by Tianshi, allowing them to wield varying degrees of Fahrenmit power? Also one of the very few special forces capable of carrying out extended operations against severely affected blight areas. Yinglung Squad is currently garrisoned at WULING Scientific Development Unit for long-term combat operations, conducting regular forays into the North WULING Exclusionary Zone. They're blessed with the power of Sui?
Phew! Been waiting for this break forever.
How do we get up there?
Wild hair.
That's a heart.
Wait, that's
a dichromolite.
Never mind.
For controlling Serenite blocks.
Do we spray? We spray. Liquid Zeronite. Exactly what we brought.
Jet drone can definitely activate the dichromolite. Changing the dichromolite's rune will also change the Serenite blocks.
Ooh.
So, Arcane, since
Oh.
you're a task leader, did you get to see the proxy herself?
Yes.
So, is she what we imagined her to be back then?
Proxy.
Stay away from idle chatter during missions.
I want to know more about the new little sister. Baby sister. This is a combat room.
Here? Artisan must have teleported them. Good news. He's feeling heat.
Sterilize this area! That should be sight! Here's our chance!
Okay. The constant reminder is super annoying. How do we turn that shit off? Is there an option? This wasn't a problem before. Can I turn off notifications about my power? It is not running out, I swear, Hypergriff. Do we have... Brother... That's gonna be looping in and out. It is not running out of power. I swear.
Head on.
Ah. Puzzles. Wait. Wait. Could be that. No. Maybe. Hold up. Never mind. It only needs 3 down here, so needs 1 more up there. Oh, wait. That's correct. Only 3 up here. Bang, baby. Oh, great. Nope. Usually it's one of these corners. No? No. No. There's only one on this side. Two on that. No. Yes. Yes. One over here, two on here. Yes. There. No. Yes. Okay. Where else do we go? How do we head up there? Ah. Rope.
Ardashir completely destroyed this place.
Because the Sirenite stockpile is just nearby. Sirenite is designed to fill the rift and neutralize the ether. They literally cancel each other out. But he managed to start this fire in the marker stone. Did it really come from the other side of the rift?
The blight has various shapes and forms, so it is natural for ether to behave the same. This fire is just one type of ether energy. But I've never heard of anyone who could wield ether like Originium Arts.
Is he really human? We should retrieve the Xuancore Jade first. No matter what, this fire must not spread beyond the marker stone. Even if extreme measures must be taken.
Lee?
Lee? Pulling out the government name?
Blocks have been broken apart. Enman, use the dichromolite to create a new path.
Dichromolite. Spray. We's moving. Chest. Another chest. Orlean? Orlean?
This one traveled massive distances to be here. Right before us.
How? What am I looking at? What am I supposed to hit? Oh, Ah. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What about the chest? That's over here.
What? Nobody wants this? I'm, taking them back.
Now, how do we get back down? Ah! Secret tunnel.
Hey. The road is out.
Clear the way. This calls for an unconventional solution.
Shoot first? Ask questions later? She's so cool! Wait, no. We don't have to blast our way through.
Proxy's ink spirit?
She's like, don't mess up my marker stone.
Borrow your powers. All right. I know what you're trying to do.
She could do that?
Did you just move those Shiranite blocks?
The proxy strengthened my control over the marker stone. The final battle awaits.
Doubt? Thank you.
What? What's going on?
He's almost done. The marker stone is on the brink of collapse.
I can find the correct path. Stay close.
I think I'm the one leading. You're letting a blind man lead the way. Into the scroll. That's not a scroll.
Are you sure this is the right way?
What the fuck?
Through here.
Into the bright light?
Correct. Now jump.
I'm jumping.
Where are we?
Is this entire marker stone just a giant Fahrenheit heart?
Ambush here. Keep the enemy safe.
They're just frozen in place. Posing. Menacingly. Never mind, they revived.
Over here.
It's up ahead.
It's the Sharon Core Jade.
It's within reach, but he's not going to make things easy for us.
I think it's kind of wild that ZHUANG FANGYI is a featured operator on 1.2 launch, and yet we've spent way more time with Arcane than her. And again, we spent enough time with Viceroy in 1.0. I think you should keep the word Sui out of your mouth.
Don't let him distract you. Find Sharon Core Jade first.
Oh. Wait. How many lives do you have? Just let me pick up the loot first. Come on, man! Did they just take damage over time?
Victory is ours. Time for a selfie. Now that's what I like to hear.
Okay, last piece. Don't you come alive. We're just here to grab the piece.
restart the Farenmud's heart.
Yes. When we step through the scroll, we might be facing Ardashir himself.
I don't think so.
Endman, for our next course of action,
I'm all ears.
if you need me for something dangerous, do not hesitate. I am your trump card. You just need to play the card to stay out of the fight. From the intel you shared, you have yet to reach your optimal form after your awakening.
We still need more
If Ardashir is
potentials.
treating you as a target, he has absolute confidence in facing you in your current state. Furthermore, he seems to know you very well.
That's just nonsense!
There are merits to it. The Administrator was once a symbol that meant different things to different people, enemies included. But he knows nothing about me. If the Proxy Strix can hamper his plans, then I, having borrowed the Proxy's power, will pose a threat to him. I alone shall suffice. After all, your personal safety is also my most important mission.
What are the chances of success?
Not too bad.
And for extraction?
Not too good either.
Ugh, Lee! You're still so hung up about sacrificing this and that for the sake of battle?
Then why would ZHUANG send me here alone? She knows what I'm capable of, and believes I can do it. Endman, I hope you can give me your word.
Chen is right. Don't think about sacrifices before battle. You're not alone. We're here too.
Your safety is worth more than my life.
Really? I don't want you to go into a fight expecting to get yourself killed, but I also trust in your judgment. Just let us face the enemy together as a team. I don't want to have any regrets this time.
Is that in order?
Yes.
Understood.
Really? Well, I hope you're not doing anything crazy again.
If such is the Endman's order, I will not question it.
I feel like the delivery of that scene could have been better. Like, they tried to do the whole we're talking over each other thing, but they just... The timing in between lines was a bit too fast for the information to sink in. I think the delivery of that scene could have been way better for the emotional impact that it wanted to convey. She was about to do a sacrifice, but no. We talked her out of it because the power of friendship. I get it. But it kind of flew by fast.
Time to end.
What do you mean we're going into immersion mode? You're taking away my level 90 characters. It's the only way that we could have a balanced main story challenge.
What
Did we
is
split
this
up?
place? Perlica? Chen? Arcane?
Are we gonna get Endman development?
What's wrong with that Farenmud's heart?
Is it gonna react to us? Hold up. Will it recognize us as a form that it's met before?
What?
When your memories are gone, what do you always had? Is it truly a choice of yours? Or something forced upon you?
What did you mean by that? God damn, this new update showing us our power is so annoying. I don't think there's a way to turn it off either. What, we're just supposed to run through?
Meaningless duty that was never yours. A path already proven to end in utter defeat.
Well. Are we at the top? Approach the heart once more. Stop telling me about my power! Cutscene. What do you know about us? Who are you?
Quiet. Now, it's just you and me. Come, Endman. Here, we keep nothing from each other.
What do you know? Marker Stone Ruins. Catch up to Ardashir.
Be careful where you tread.
Who are you?
Ardashir, Ephidia, and a traveler. You should have directed that question to yourself. You carry the future of Terra and Talos too, yet no one cares about your sacrifice. But I witnessed your disappointment and despair multiple times.
You know us. Are you one of the 40 heroes that joined us into the north?
Where are they?
No fear. They're safe. Our companions are exceptional. Still, after so many years, so many awakenings, barely a few stayed true to you till the end.
You know my past?
There's ZHUANG.
10 years ago. Reawakening. I left Yersh to look upon your expedition from afar. It was yet another tragedy. The wounds from betrayal were grievous.
Betrayal?
Over a century of futile labor, numerous lives at stake. Will this game ever end?
Who betrayed us? This heart looks like it's made out of cuprium.
Road of despair.
Enter the scroll.
Is this your This is my first time here as well.
The emotional damage room! How dare you bring us back here again? This room is not gonna mean anything to Enfield onlys. Theresa's flowers.
I saw it in a dream.
The power of Fairn Matsui is remarkable. I am honored to witness your dream, Endman.
What do you want?
I said it many times. A proper conversation with you.
About what?
I do not know. Perhaps I should talk about myself again. Did I tell you about my home in Yersh? I lived by a cliff, where I could gaze upon a valley completely covered in snow. It was a place that delighted me.
We know Sammy is on
The valley was
Talos
filled
too.
with shiny headstones.
Don't know anything about Kiara.
They were like barnacles. They died for me. The wind and snow hosted their funerary rites. Oh, yes. I had another home on the other side of the Cosmic Gate. A place of gold and windswept sands.
Sargon.
Beyond the gate, they called me Pasha.
You were a Pasha?
Felt like a lifetime ago. That arrogant empire is probably broken to pieces.
Motherfucker, how old are you?
Wait, the other side of the cosmic gate? Have you lived for more than 100 years?
Yes. So, you're finally interested in me. But life is fair. I only perform the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
What do you mean by that?
Now you threaten even more innocent lives.
Remember the choices I gave you?
Choices?
Bring the Wulingers and leave. My aim is just to open the very large rift.
For what?
To find the exiles.
Hmm?
The ether side.
Hmm?
Who are the exiles?
Wait! No!
They were once the source of your despair. Of course, you also became their nightmare.
Wait.
The very few Terrans who witnessed the exiles call them
Wait a minute.
Koakaret Matayo.
The Foundation?
The Foundation. The force that backs the likes of you.
Hold up. There are people trapped in the rift. Hold up. The Foundation? Somehow I feel like this is connected to the 40 heroes that joined us to the north 10 years ago? Or my crack theory. Or something to do with the other people that are also stuck in the rift, aka Sanguinarch, Hildegard, and who else is trapped in there? Is it only those two? And the Witch King? We dealt with the Witch King. That's just a crack theory, but I think the more solid theory is that it has something to do with the 40 heroes that joined the Endmen. Implying also a betrayal that happened 10 years ago. Did the 40 heroes betray us? And did we seal them in the rift?
See, you still understand this tongue. Come with me. Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown, the origin of all life. There lies the truth you seek.
Yeah, we've been directed towards the north ever since we woke back up from our slumber. To reboot life was our directive.
Once we return, my life is yours to dispose, however you wish.
I think it's gonna be a while until we get to a whole ass new frosty region. We still have a desert region to go through. Maybe in like, I don't know, 3.0.
I will find you.
I refuse.
There's a significance to doing this conversation in the room with Theresa's flowers.
Without memories, your judgment remains unclouded by an alluring offer. If my words caused you grief, then I shall apologize.
A coin.
Keep this dinar.
Dinar?
The conquered lord whose hoard I acquired escapes my memories, but not the friend who last held it.
Sargonian dinar?
Has always been my favorite dinar.
Should we take it? Do we have a choice?
Oh, the final lord I I served. I beseech thee, change thy ways.
What do you mean you served us? Alright. The 40 heroes betrayed the Enmin during the assault on the North theory is growing and growing. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe the Enmin was a tyrant all along.
Path within the scroll. The Sargonian Pasha from the other side of the Cosmic Gate. Aurora of the North. The final lord he served. Keep hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
Doubt?
Made it in time.
I don't think we're gonna have a full-on fight here. I think we're saving the last boss fight until the next area is unlocked.
I have foreseen this possibility. Apologies, Endman.
Okie dokie. Level 60. Defeat 8 Filu to recover SP. What is 8 Filu? Could you not?
Logic yields to none. Don't let them hear the Therapist part.
Tower defense. Only me? Okay, stop. Cease. Desist.
Focus on the enemy's positions. Stay in formation.
As always, I got your six.
Stop attacking the heart. We haven't even met the Sui yet. Don't kill her, heart. How many hearts does she even need? She has multiple of them. Stop, cease. Can we unlock our limiter? Take off the mask. Take off the suppressor. Oh! Can we break through? His smug aura mocks us? He's about to teleport away?
Once more.
You must not fall here.
Oh! Are we gonna get supported by...
I must disobey your orders!
Oh! Oh! This is a fake out. She went after him. We won't be seeing her for a while.
Protect WULING, Endman.
You have chosen unwisely.
Your opponent is me.
Brother, she's just aura farming. I thought this was the ZHUANG FANGYI patch. I didn't know that this was the arcane patch.
Card? Trapping herself with Ardashir? Does she think playing the hero is cool? We have to help her.
But we can't use the Farenmut's power. How could we?
We have to meet her ourselves.
The proxy?
We have to go find her. I think she might be in the next area.
Enman, did the proxy tell you something?
I only felt a gentle calm washing over me. This has always been her power. Perhaps she knows a way.
But we can't just wait around.
Endman, is the operation a success?
Depth readings at the marker stone are reverting to nominal levels. Do we have confirmed elimination of the target?
About
He is
that.
indeed contained, but
But Lee got herself trapped with him inside the scroll.
So she chose that option anyway. I know Arcane's powers. Chen, I believe she'll last till the Sway regulator interferes. Wuling City will do anything it can to help.
I know. She paid a heavy price for this. We can't waste the time she bought for all of us. ZHUANG, we can't just leave the marker stone in its damaged state. Is there anything we can do?
Energy dissipation is far higher than expected. The damaged Farenmut's heart can no longer keep the marker stone working properly.
so we start repairing the Farenmut's heart at once.
Endman, I know it is cruel to make you leave Arcane on her own for now.
She entrusted me to this. Is this
Good.
where we're gonna leave
Given
off?
our urgency, Tianshi Shimo shall offer you support for now.
Is this gonna be a cliffhanger until we unlock the next area in a few weeks?
You're back. I heard from Qianshu Zhuang about what happened in there, and to Arcane. Don't worry. She actually has the power to back up her tough talk. She'll be all right.
Let's hope so.
Now, Endman, we actually have several proposals for improving the Farenmut's heart.
Oh my
But
god.
we need heavy Shuranite to make them happen.
We're gonna interrupt our story progress with some factory gameplay.
The formula has been synced with you. We have a site nearby that's perfect for AIC factory deployment. I'll wait for you there.
Tianxia Shimo, have you met the two brothers from Qingbo Stockade?
The cowards looking for their
They claim to have descended
grandpa.
from Tianshu. I only saw a pair of idiots. But I found a place for them. They're not guilty of major crimes, so nothing's gonna happen to them. Oh, I also found their secret tunnel. Can't believe they dug it right under our noses. Feel free to talk to them when you have time. Now, let's focus on actual work.
Better go to that empty plot in the restricted area to deploy the AIC factory.
We're getting our third sub back. Where to? What's up, my guy? Spread amongst Tianxia. Work-life balance, people, but I remembered something interesting. I believe there's a tunneling nidworm near the discharge outlet. It's not a wild guess. I was close to that place and felt weak tremors beneath my feet. I wish that were true. Nidworms are delish. Scale it, debone it, stew it in a clay pot. Just the thought of it. Absolutely divine. No more upgrades. Haven't unlocked all the other areas yet. There's a pathway through there. There are 2 sides to the lake islet. Sub back. This it? Very cool. Hold up. Abandoned outpost? No chest.
Here it is.
All yours, Endman.
Endman to Dijon. Wait. What do you mean we no longer have to drop it down from above?
Now let us begin work on repairing the Farenmut's heart. Our research center has synced the blueprint to ZHUANG. Check your terminal, it should be ready. I'll look after this place for you. Everything must give way to your mission of repairing the Farenmut's heart.
Much appreciated, Tianshishimo.
You have full command over the Marker Stone area. Your command takes top priority. I've contacted Ge Ipu. He'll be working with you afterwards.
Ge Ipu. Okay. 3rd level. Acid resistance, acid bumps, precipitation acid. Ooh. Unlimited pool. Heavy Zeronite production. Add Zeronite and zircon effluent into the Forge of the Sky to make heavy Zeronite. Heavy Zeronite is a useful material. It can be traded with outposts or used in the production of heatonite components. It's a material for making liquid heavy Zeronite, which can neutralize active blight more quickly. There are also certain masses that can only be neutralized by liquid heavy Zeronite. Cardiac remediation station. What can we unlock? We're gonna need some pumps. Okay, what else? Okay, we get some more forges. Research. Purification units can purify solutions into pure products. Very cool. And then, expanded crucibles. Carry more formula reactions at the same time. Okay. Simulation. What else? We have a new outpost. It means... Can we... put someone in charge? Heatonite parts. Who's perfect for this? I feel like Arcane is gonna be perfect for this, but we don't have her yet. Maybe Viceroy? But sure. We can put Akikori. She'll be in charge.
Count on me. I've done the job before.
LC WULING battery. What do you mean I'm out of batteries? Oh, LC, not SC. What can we trade in for you, though? 14k? Just trade in... Oops, I think I traded all my Zeronite. Oops! That's fine. Any new unlocks? cultural goods, gifts. Where are we on the map? Ah, it connects straight to Jingyu Valley. Okay, I know exactly how to connect. Actually, no, we don't need to drag the power. Interesting. What do we have here? Cuprium? Ores? Growths? Jimo!
Chen keeps trying to access soy regulator-only files at the security section. I should stop her, but... It's about Arcane, right?
HS will figure out a way to save her! Sorry for being late, people.
Yeah, just on time.
Terrific news. I have the research center's repair plan, but I require a site survey to complete the details. Admin, Supervisor Perlica, you just fought a hard battle. Please, rest a while. We can take care of this place.
Nodders. We're just gonna chill out while Ardashir and Lee have a battle to the death inside a dusk scroll. Worried about the situation?
In the end, Arcane went ahead with her own plan and sealed Ardashir. It was her plan from the very beginning of this operation.
She'll be all right.
I hope so too.
This is Arknights. We don't kill off playable characters.
We temporarily lost
Permanently.
contact with each other. Did Ardashir do anything?
Not really. He tried persuading me again, but I refused.
I thought...
It won't happen. But if Arcane stopped his plan to destroy the Marker Stone, then it's time for Nefereth to take the stage.
Whatever Nefereth is planning, Arcane has shifted the odds in our favor. But Chen...
She's upset about Arcane. Let's go talk to her at the security section.
Nefereth is gonna be messing in the next area. What? There she is. Hold up.
Boss, his plan has failed.
I forgot that she's the leader of the land of a Landbreaker tribe.
Then let us begin.
Find Chen, Tales of Old, Chapter 2. Where do we go? Over there.
Oh, this is friggin' useless. Not a single word on getting inside scrolls.
Want to save Arcane?
I guess only the soy regulator can. No one else knows how this works.
We need to go find
And that Ardashir is also inside the
third
scroll.
the third words are hard. The new sibling. I thought the two of you didn't get along.
We're not on the best of terms. Things were a little bad back then. And I never thought I'd see her again after leaving YSTF. I didn't expect our reunion to end up like this.
I never got the chance to ask.
You mean why I failed the YSTF trials, right? Lee and I both completed those trials, but the instructor disqualified me due to immaturity of mind. Naturally, I felt pissed and launched a formal complaint. But it didn't work. And then, when I left WULING that day, I felt so terrible. Wait, Tong Tong said she saw me crying when I left WULING. How did she find out?
True. She must have been secretly watching you.
Ours is a friendship built by fighting. Speaking of which, back in the YSTF, I actually fought with Lee quite a few times too. But I'm not a YSTF reservist trying to one-up her anymore. I'm an Endfielder now. Enman, I want to save her.
Same. So she could become a playable character. I know, but you know her powers better than I do.
Things sound super convincing when you're the one saying it. Yeah, she'll be alright.
Knock knock.
The signal is unstable. I will be brief. Nefereth has been sighted.
The Bone Crushers and traitors who left the stockade.
Within a few dozen minutes after Ardashir was stopped, Nefereth had already gathered her forces
Outside the city.
She came prepared. And now even the Blight Tide moves as if obeying her will. Please meet me at WULING.
They're assaulting the city? Now?
The signal is cut. Everything is unfolding as we predicted. Nefereth's goal must be the same as Ardashir's. To destroy the Shiranite Dam and tear open the very large rift.
Wait, topics. Yinglong Special Task Force. Long story. Why say that? Are all Yinglongs like this? Not really, plenty of Yinglongs are friends of mine. Kinda like Lee, always trying to distance themselves. Some Yinglong told me they maintain isolation to protect themselves, like a price they have to pay. Extremely dangerous missions where people get killed. I guess the same thing happened to Arcane. Can't really say that Arcane and I don't get along, but if I have to describe our relationship, it's mid. Mid is a good word.
She wants to drown this precious place in blight. Endfield will not stand by and let it happen. A decisive engagement is imminent.
A decisive engagement? Are we gonna have a boss fight now? Same all. You need to head back to the office. Okay, hold up. I will refill my water and rehydrate. Before we continue, be right back. I've returned and refilled my water, and we are ready to continue? Question mark? Somehow, there's more. I thought we were gonna leave it at a cliffhanger. We got new access to new formulas though, and a new sub pack. But we gotta report back to Viceroy. Immersion mode! The rift seems coming closer and closer. I thought we had 3 months left.
You are back.
Oh wait. Has it been 3 months since 1.0?
I have good news.
I think it
and
has.
bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Good news, please.
The good news. HAS received our message just before the signal dropped. They'll attempt to interfere with the Marker Stone scroll remotely and help Arcane chase down Ardashir.
Really? That's possible?
The Sway regulator has its ways. We must trust them and Arcane.
Then, what's the bad news?
The Blight
City is on its own. The Landbreaker mobs are not much of a threat, but Nefereth commands the Blight itself. She can strike directly at the Sheernite Dam. From this perspective, the Landbreaker leader is an inherent adversary to WULING. Or, more broadly, one to the entire civilization band. We must stop her here.
You sound confident.
This time, it's different from 10 years ago.
We've prepared.
This time, we are in this together.
What do you need us to do?
I'd like you to reinforce the Tianshi Pillar array cores with
Oh
heavy
my god.
Sheernite. It's an essential move to stop the Blight.
Where are the array cores?
There are 3 in total. Their coordinates have been synced to your terminals.
What about Nefereth? I don't think she's gonna sit back and watch.
If the Tianshi Pillar array can hold back the Blight tide, her advance will be delayed. And the Marker Stone contains enough Fahrenheit power to seal Ardashir. She won't dare take the risk with so much uncertainty. Imagine this. The Endmen and WULING Tianshi are on the battlefield, far from the main pillar. Then, what would be the best move for her?
Sneak attack. Go straight for the dam.
ZHUANG, that is far too risky.
Arcane, the Tianshi, you. Everyone is taking a risk. Why should I hold back? This place is the heart of the main pillar, the Palace of Sheernite, and the most effective, most expensive trap I set for Nefereth.
We're fighting here? In her office? The main pillar?
She's taken the bait. She's now near the core AIC area, trying to destroy the source of Sheernite. Just as I anticipated. Time to unleash mayhem, Endman. Show our enemies what you are capable of.
I haven't even developed any heavy Zeronite yet. We need to get back and actually produce some heavy Zeronite. Tremors of the crashing tide.
The sky is changing.
The air feels thick. We gotta hurry.
I don't have any heavy Zeronite! How am I allowed to do this without having any in my backpack?
Combat zone ahead! Back to the city, everyone! Endman! Thank Talus you've arrived. We're engaging the enemies at the array. Come with me.
Wait, I think we were just given some heavy Zeronite.
Anyone hurt? Fall back! Everyone else, hold the line!
Level 30!
Incoming! New enemy waves!
I completely forgot that we're in immersion mode and we're using different operators.
Ninja Chop, we're here to help.
There are spectators among the enemies. Oh, I guess we don't have a choice.
Stockaders?
And
Defang.
thanks to you, we held them off. But the array's now in terrible condition. The surging blight tide and the rampaging landbreakers are too much for the array cores. They are overloaded.
The arrays are Sheernite based. If heavy Sheernite can reinforce array cores, it should be able to repair the damage as well.
Heavy Sheernite? This must be Tianshi Zhuang's arrangement. Alright, I've just synced the array core repair access with you. Careful out there. If one of those Tianshi pillars falls to the ground, it causes a shockwave.
Okay, how do we repair it? Activate. Is it like a Rubik's Cube?
All set. I've locked onto the damaged Tianshu pillars. Let's move. Endman, watch out for the shockwave.
Watching out. Oh, it also has a laser. Wonderful.
Heavy shear knight to repair the Tianshu pillars and
What? Can't I? Why can't I jump? Excuse me. Are we gonna have to go through all of them?
It's working. The Blight Tide can't breach this side now. We've got the rest. Endman, go where you're needed.
I'll leave it to you. The drones!
That's the Institute's direction.
Let's hurry.
Quick way through the city. The PAC is close. Let's use the zip lines to get across.
But we can't verify the coordinates with Dijon now.
When we deployed the AIC, I memorized the PAC's coordinates. I just need to calculate a few points and set up multiple zipline pylons. There's still time. Let me try this.
You could set it up remotely?
Nice, Pearly. With you around, we might not even need Dijon.
Just a bit of luck. Endman, let's get going.
Since when could you do that? We've always had to set up our own zip lines. Okay, it's a whole action sequence where we just see the chaos in WULING.
It's the skyhold.
They are leading people to safety.
Cinema.
Another alarm. Come on. Hang in there.
Okay, the pillar's on the other side.
Watch the flames!
That's Tianshika. We're not too late.
Stay calm! Hold your ground! Secure the reefers! Protect the core!
Bro, even Ronnie's boys are here. I thought we fought them off. Did the truce already stop?
Edme, finally you're here. I've assigned a Tenshu to secure the core. But Nezeru blocked every path. She set the rain floor ablaze with his special flames. It's impossible to move quickly.
Yeah, just avoid the laser. Jump over the rings. Repair the pillars. No problem.
These flames are created out of ether energy, just like those at the Marker Stone. They're nearly impossible to put out.
No need to extinguish them. We'll just make a new path. Master Pan and his crew are on their way.
The pan! My man! The pan!
You here too?
Uncle Pan! And you guys! Shouldn't you be in a shelter?
Hey. Chowder? Nezeru is already turbulent upside down. Hiding won't do us any good. We've got your backs. Just go ahead and do what you need to do.
That's my man. That's my unk.
Don't worry about it. Hurry.
Oh, my boots are catching fire. These devices won't last long in ether if I... It exploded.
How do we get across now?
You're cut off. The gap is too wide.
More drones. Oh, they're getting shot down.
They're giving up! Jump!
I'm jumping! No! Fuck.
Hey, this is no time to freeze. Chop chop.
Run it back. I think we just jump off.
Phew! Thank Talos this one holds up.
Endman, it's there. The array core. The damage here is severe. Stay alert for this.
Repair.
Shockwaves and flames.
One down. The rings. One last.
You're back. The core's repaired, and this side should hold. By the way, have you seen Chang Yun?
Have we?
She's fighting alongside the watch guards.
Glad to hear. I must do my part as well.
Don't worry. Every neighbor who can throw the punch is on their way.
Huh? Thunder?
There she is. The Viceroy herself.
That's Viceroy Zhuang slave, huh?
It's coming from the main gate.
Weren't we just... We were just there.
Endman, it's time to make our move.
Oh wait, I think we were at the PAC itself.
How long do you think your defenses can hold?
The way she's casting her arms. It's a psychological ploy. She's trying to make Neferth believe that leaving the city is barely holding up defense.
So you mean to say she's aura farming? She's...
Nezeru! We're here to help!
She's conveying negative aura.
Timing. You're wounded. Fall back. We will handle this.
Could you not?
Commence AL7. Annihilate it! Go! Oh! Hey, leave now!
Stay sharp. Another wave incoming.
Let the flight eat them all!
Barely a warm-up. These clowns don't even know why they're fighting. How dare they challenge WULING?
Are we finally gonna see you and your gauntlets in action?
Holding back forces. We must repair the core before they hit us again.
No, that's the main pillar.
ZHUANG's plan worked.
Should we go help ZHUANG?
She'll be fine.
Keep your focus on the core.
Miku, but...
The safety of every Wulinger depends on the Tianshi Pillar array. That's the cause she's defending.
Where's Tang Tang when we need her?
Ross is stronger than you think.
Mifu needs backup.
If this is her plan, then I'm fully with her.
I got it.
Good. I will regroup the watch guards. We will buy you time.
Cutscene. Tang Tang!
Leave this pack of foes to me.
That's our Supreme Chief.
Hey, they're questions. I'm out today. Watch closely. As for you, readers, I'm gonna kick your asses and put you down for good. Who's faster?
Ow. Where did you come from? Even the furries are here. Is this really the finale of the WULING arc? There's still a whole ass new area.
We will hold the line here.
They're back to back.
The Tianshi pillars are more important.
Go, Darkmask. That woman looks like she's got some fighting hurt.
Nodders. Let's cleanse the pillars.
This is the last array core. This core is severely compromised. We must wait for the right moment.
Okay. Just avoid the big laser trying to vaporize us. Ow. Second one. Two more. Nope. One last. That should be everything. The pillars are online! The WULING defenses are online! With the 40k Zeronite that we produced in the past 3 months.
Looks like the Tianshi Pillar race running again.
What about Neferith?
That should shield the city from the Blight Tide. At least for a while. But this isn't over yet. Neferith is right there. And then, you are the only one who can help the boss.
Don't worry. I won't let her fight alone.
Thanks.
Fairmask! The Neferith owes us a blood debt. You go bring her down. Tell her she peeked the wrong fight with Shingo Sake. Nobody messes with you. We're Chief. Who's Rai's sister. Now, go get her.
This can't be it for Neferith, right? We can't just murk her in 1.2. Can't be.
Neferith is right in there. Endman, Chen, are you ready?
I'm in immersion mode. Can I?
shall pray for you,
Okay.
Administrator.
We can bring our squad. Boss time! You will pay for what you did. The Tata.
We need
Maybe
at last.
Tata's in the rift, actually.
Neferith.
No warm welcome? I thought you invited me here. How I admire your audacity!
Ooh! That's our arts unit. Dogs out for free!
Oh, my dear, dear savior. You're finally here. This time, do not fail me! Come forth and claim my heart.
Dragon? Big dragon? Oh my god! Wood.
As you wish.
Big sword. Should have been me. She should have been saying that to me!
Taste true despair.
Her body.
Neferith.
The ether is reforming it.
What? What? Holy. Whoa, wait. Zeronite support. Press R to use Zeronite for high jump that dodges attacks. Gets you close to enemies quickly. Use Zeronite for high jump, then team up with ZHUANG FANGYI to cast a lightning strike that interrupts nearby enemies. So when you're up top, you could... Ooh! Lightning strike. R.
Do not fear. The sheer knife answers to my will.
No! Hit her with everything!
I'm hitting her with everything! Ow. Where?
Nice timing. I will give you a boost. Chase her down.
Interrupted. Phase 2? Oh! How is she this strong? Dragon. How and why is she this strong? Neferith Conqueror. Straight up looks like Saria. I'm being bounced.
Depth readings are off the charts. Stop her now. Busted her defense. Do it. Logic. Yield
Whoops.
enough.
That was a mistake. It's fine.
Olympus won't even scratch her. Expose her weakness.
Ah! Ow! I'm getting juggled! Oh shit.
Commensale 7. Annihilation.
Do we have an opening to use Yvonne's ult? I don't think so. Too far. Now we have an opening. What the fuck? My camera!
Shatter the anchors.
Shattering the anchors. My friends are stuck.
The old you was never this delicate.
Stay strong.
We need to unlock Tang Tang. She's my support. I need her. I need Tang Tang. I'm also on fire.
Hide behind something.
What do you mean hide behind something? What am I supposed to hide behind? Ow. Ow. Well, what was I supposed to hide behind? We need to travel. Interrupted.
Look over there! What's that?
The main pillar's been breached!
Is she calling in more enemies?
No. It's the Blight Tide.
It's coming! Put my 40k Zero Knight to use!
Pull the array!
We've been farming Zero Knight for 3 months! I should have turned on V-Sync. It's so...
She's going all in.
Wait. The pen! That's my unk!
Don't worry.
Leave this place to us.
Are we gonna stab her with a big sword? Crucify her! No shot this is the last time we see her. What do you mean we killed her? What? Are we gonna unleash our suppressor? What the fuck? Hello? We're supercharging it with Originium! That was a lot of hype moments on Aura. At least that isn't in low supply when it comes to Endfield. Oh, hi, Perlica.
Look! The blight tide has ebbed away!
The blight tide has subsided, and the Shiranite Dam still stands strong. We did it, Endman.
We just murked Neferith.
It's over. This long hunt that began in Valley 4 has finally come to an end. Now that Neferith has fallen, those bone crushers and stockade turncoats are bound to disperse. It's only a matter of time.
Neferith and Ardashir. Just why are they so obsessed with the ether side?
The Foundation, bro. The Exiles. The 40 heroes that either betrayed the Endmen or we betrayed when we went to the North 100. Wait, I'm mixing things up. 10 years ago.
ZHUANG, are you hurt?
It's okay. I'm just a bit tired.
You've been directing the Shiranite alone, and you just fought a fierce battle. ZHUANG, you should get some rest.
Don't worry. This isn't the first time. It's just that looking back at what happened feels chilling.
Bing chilling.
Especially after I let my guard down.
Neferith really was a powerful enemy.
We barely got to know her.
Wasn't of defeat. In fact, when she attacked the main pillar, I felt a measure of relief. My only real fear was for WULING, and the harm it might suffer.
And what of yourself?
Myself? I knew you stood with me, so I believed there would be a way.
The dust settled. Peace gradually returns to the city.
Boss?
The Shiranite Dam is intact. Neferith's plan has failed completely.
Hey, quiet down! I will deliver my report on the city. The enemies melted away with the blight tide. The watch guards are triaging the wounded and moving them to the clinics. Enough! I said quiet! All of you, to the residential area. Boss, what's our next move?
Calm the people and restore normal city operations. There's much to be done.
So is the entire Blight Tide
The
gone?
sky is cleared.
Now,
Talk to Li
let's
Fang.
go see Mifu. The watch guards are directing the citizens. She should be in that area.
What's the closest? What is that new? That's a new area. That wasn't there before. The Blight Tide is gone! A new area opened up! We've saved WULING. I didn't expect the finale of the WULING arc to happen this early. I thought we would still go through the second area. Unless it's like the quarry, which is like just a side area.
Only by walking.
If only I had done more.
But Arcane is still
Like that,
stuck
Tian
with
Shuang?
Ardashir inside the
Damaging
scroll.
Wuling is kept to a minimum. We should be glad about that.
We need Dusk's help.
Thank you. I just hope everyone is safe.
Where's Li Fang? They're finally using this clinic.
Is that Li Fang?
ZHUANG and the Endmen.
Are you hurt? Wait, you seem fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just came to help bring the wounded here.
You look like you've lost your spark.
Today was my first time on a real battlefield. I'm just glad I was fighting alongside Uncle G and the others. The senior watchguards really watched out for me. I only hope I didn't disappoint them.
For a 6-star, you kind of got shafted.
No need to worry about that.
In terms of plot relevance.
Really?
When they look at you, their eyes spark with nothing but pride and thrill. Maybe even a little jealousy.
But today, I finally understood how different it is to fight a real person compared to training. The difference is night and day. And seeing my seniors get wounded like that, I just felt awful. If this is what I'm training for, would Mom and Dad want to see me end up like this?
Li Fang. Go ahead and keep your doubts. Every Tianshi, every watchguard grows by taking a hard look at their own responsibilities. Everyone believes in you. But perhaps it's time you left this place and check out the rest of the city.
Go see what you've accomplished.
The rest of the city? Roger. If you say so, I'll just do it then. Oh, right. There might be people near the array who need help. I'll go take a look.
Good luck.
What about Tang Tang and Mifu? Where friendship was made.
Boss.
Huh? Why the serious face?
It's nothing. I just feel if you were gonna risk yourself as bait, You could have at least taken me with you.
Isn't a watchguard's duty to protect the city?
My duty is to protect you.
It's okay.
You just went through an intense fight. Are you sure you're okay?
As you can see, I'm completely fine. And I must thank the Enfielders. I wouldn't have made it alone.
Just doing my small part. She's putting on a brave front.
I'm just a bit tired. Nothing to worry about. Let's focus. How are things here?
The watchguards are helping citizens resume their lives.
And how are you holding up?
Perfectly fine. Just fighting these guys wasn't satisfying enough. The landbreakers are like walking corpses. All dead inside, no spark at all. As for the traitorous stockaders, they're just pathetic. Can't even use their fists to do the talking like that little kitty.
Come over here!
Many civilian volunteers stepped up during the battle. I'm grateful they were willing to take the risk. What do you think, Mifu?
Indeed. And by the way, the watchguards will resume patrol rotation soon. We'll be sure to properly thank these volunteers.
We should eat at the Pond's place. Give it a thumbs up. We need hot pot. Where's my unk? Where's my unk?
Since we are here, we might as well stop by Fengxing Avenue. Fengxing Avenue is close to the main gate. I hope those Angloid didn't do too much damage there.
Look, that chubby long is
I
still
called it?
standing.
We're actually ending this arc at the Pond's place?
Yo, look who's here. Hey, the heroes of WULING City. Admin, Trillic, Chen Qianyu. And let's not forget our pillar, Viceroy Zhuang.
Oh, please. We couldn't have done it without your help.
You flatter me. I was just doing my bit.
I see you're cleaning up. Do you need any help?
Nah, it's okay. Just thinking of opening early. Everyone's been on edge for so long. They deserve good food and a proper break. If you really want to help, why not stay for a meal?
We need another super spicy hot pot.
Tianshipan.
Uh-oh, easy with that item. Nothing could ever follow us.
He's so cool.
I just wanted to ask, did I make the right choice this time?
This time, if you ask me, girl, you never had a choice. Our enemies would have come for WULING regardless of the course of action you choose.
But maybe I could have handled the Qingbo situation better. Maybe Nefereth wouldn't have had the chance if I'd...
Yeah, drop the maybes. They never existed back then, and they sure don't exist today.
He's so cool.
Honestly, you shouldn't be asking me. Ask the citizens of WULING. Ask the stockaders. Ask your heart. Or better yet, ask the admin. Where's Admin? She may look strong, but deep down, she needs someone to walk path with her.
What are you implying?
Engineer Pan, you really don't need a hand? Surely moving the tables and chairs won't take long.
Nah, you've got bigger things to do.
Very well. Endman, we should head back. I still have things to discuss with Endfield.
Bye then, Uncle Pan.
We're not having hot pot.
See ya, and make sure you come back. We've got a grand reopening deals.
That's my unk.
Thank you for joining me on this inspection tour, everyone.
It's a relief to see the city holding up. Things look better than we thought.
And with the AIC's support, WULING should recover pretty soon.
I hope this brings some peace to Li Zhuyan.
Let's not talk about the captain like she's already dead.
Who?
Huh? Who's there?
You're from the Yingluang Special Task Force.
Summit, here to report to ZHUANG.
Report?
The Endfield crisis teams cleared to listen. Go ahead.
The enemy forces were routed under our pursuit. 17 leaders down, the rest captured. One of ours is escorting them to Hongshan now. Among the enemy forces we engaged, most of the Changzhe pirates surrendered. While the Landbreakers' fort has retreated, most of the captives are also Changzhe pirates.
They are stockaders.
Right. The stockaders were left behind like pawns, while the Landbreakers withdraw in orderly fashion. An enemy commander likely remains active.
What?
However, further pursuit was not possible. We must return to the North WULING exclusion zone immediately.
How do they still have a chain of command if Neferith is dead?
WULING, that's enough. Your service is noted.
One more thing. The Sui regulator has learned about the battle at the Marker Stone. Reinforcements to WULING are on the way. Given this involves the administrator and Project Shiranite, we must request that the administrator remain in WULING for a few more days.
Involves the administrator in Project Shiranite. May I ask which Tianshi is being sent?
Only one person, and not Tianshi.
The Sui! The 13th sibling!
She won't arrive in WULING for a few days. However, she's already used the residual power within the Marker Stone scroll to rescue the captain.
What?
What? Li Zhuyan's fine?
Huh?
Why didn't you say so from the start? This
What?
is huge!
How is it huge if she's fine?
The way you talk is killing me. Just tell me where she is.
She got rescued off screen?
Summit has just returned from the front lines.
It seems you remain as concerned for her as ever. Honestly, fine is an overstatement. Her life is not in danger, at least. Please follow me.
Did she learn anything from Artiser inside the scroll?
She overexerted herself with her arts, but she's out of danger now.
So she's just exhausted and asleep.
When the Ink Spirit brought her out of the scroll, she was barely conscious. The captain's origin marks are incredibly strong, but the strain on her body is equally unimaginable.
Is she infected?
Defeating Ardashir at the Marker Stone would have cost you dearly. Even if you had won, what strength would you have had left to protect Wuling from Nefereth? From my perspective, the captain's choice was sound, and you ultimately proved her right.
Something isn't right.
I agree. Arcane has no visible injuries.
Huh? You're right.
What happened in there?
Don't tell me Ardashir didn't even fight back inside the scroll? This is strange.
Time flows differently within the scroll. It's hard to say how long the captain fought. I've seen the captain push to her limit only once. The Angloy remains that day could have covered the entire Wuling city.
Could Ardashir truly be?
Be what?
Speculation is pointless. We can only wait for the captain to wake up.
You have a point. Endman, let's move elsewhere. Arcane needs to rest.
You never change.
I see the vision. Do you guys see the vision? I see it.
Now that Arcane is also safe, we can truly consider this chapter closed.
I feel like we kind of rushed that part. It happened off screen.
Feels like so much has happened. At least the feud from Valley 4 is finally put to rest.
Nefereth also got murked so easily. And we haven't really
Enfield's mission,
learned much
however,
of her at all.
It's not over. Our ultimate goal here is to advance Project Chironite.
Are we just gonna introduce the next big bad that took over the chain of command of the Landbreakers?
Then let's not waste any time.
Is it gonna be the new dawn of the pack? Because there was a splinter of the pack
Project Chironite
that was created.
is important indeed, but progress cannot be forced. You have been helping Wuling non-stop since your arrival. Some downtime is not only deserved, it's also necessary. Feels unfair that I'm the only one being told to rest.
We should have some hot pot.
All right. But will you promise to take care of yourself?
I promise. So, for today at least, or the next few days, I ask you to remain in Wuling City as guests. Consider it a brief respite. Everyone at Fengxing Avenue would be delighted to host you. We can resume work once research on Chironite has progressed.
ZHUANG has a point. Well, I suppose I could use the time to organize my reports.
That still sounds like work to me.
You should take it easy.
If you need help, just say the word.
Then it's a deal.
I feel like we wrapped up this arc way too cleanly. is she? Oh! Oh! It's not over.
There is still time.
It's not over. Wrathful Tide. Don't tell me that's where we're leaving off. No. You have new side quests. Breach in a crack. The crisis that befell WULING has ended, but ZHUANG FANGYI seems to need help for something. Fall of Neferith. Fiona, my love? We got an emergency news from the band. Security readiness has been increased across all banned cities. All public charity events for the next month have been cancelled. Some cities are considering a curfew. Other areas got attacked. Yizhang just picked up sudden changes of depth readings from the region of WULING. Hongshan has notified every party that the state of emergency has been initiated in WULING. HAS also issued security alert to the entire band. But we defeated the attack. WULING is safe. What about the Bone Crushers? Neferith is down. Fabulous news. I'll sync this great news with everyone. She's dead. She's actually dead. Perma-dead. Director Chin? We're fine. Valley 4 crew has been talking about. Everyone's wondering where Neferith would lead her Bone Crushers. If she dared return to Valley 4, they'll make her pay the price. So glad it's over. The conflict that began has finally ended. She's actually dead? We've beaten back every landbreaker attack on the band, but the LBs just could always make a comeback. I wouldn't be surprised if another Neferith rises amongst them. There's someone that's still in control of the chain of command. Regardless, that Neferith is finally... I can't wait to see how Valley 4 crew responds to this. Sights at the Marker Stone. Did your team suffer any injuries at the Marker Stone? Chen's extremely sad. She's worried about... Okay, we were supposed to read this in between the big battle. About Neferith. Okay. Did we rest well? We toured the avenue with Chen. Remote conference. Investigating the attack. The support team is making their way to WULING. You should rest. What happened 10 years ago was worse, apparently. No new topics. Perlica! Sights of the Marker Stone. Have you seen an actual Farenmit before? It's the Farenmit heart. How did Hongshan create this thing? Created by Hongshan Tianshu, who is the proxy of the Farenmit Sui. Farenmits tend to be extremely massive. They often create proxies to serve as their avatars. Hongshan hardly shares information about this topic. All we know is that Hongshan worked closely with the proxy, was directly involved in the R&D of the Zeronite and equipment of the Yinglungs. What do they look like? Curious. They're not gonna give us any hints before the end of this patch. Surely. There's still one more chapter. Re-Crisis. Neferith is available. New metal to trim. Okay, where do we go? Contact the Viceroy. Marker Stone Flats. Let's go. Yes, we're free. Ponderous load. In case we see some more cutscenes, let's turn on VSync. Why don't we just teleport up there? To the flats! What was that vision that she saw? Tail. Hairy tail. Oh! Oh! Jianshu? You need to rest on a bed. How long did you wait?
Well, it's all right. I just arrived too. And you? All drenched in sweat. Did you come rushing here?
It's kinda hot. I did some running to stay fit. Why are we getting the girlfriend experience POV? Again.
Liar.
Saw you nodding off. She's blushing!
You're quite a mess. There's a lot on the agenda, and it's a little tiring.
Anything I can do to help?
The AIC factory has quickly restored our post-disaster Shiranite production.
Right.
The Tianshi pillar array is also working properly again. As for city repairs, Nifu is handling it well, and Tung Tung is taking care of her stockade. I shouldn't be asking you, but...
Must be important. I gave you a promise we fought as a team. You can count on us.
Technically, the fall of Neferith should have brought peace. The lantern that symbolizes the peace of WULING should be lit again. But even now, the lantern remains dark.
Does that mean WULING is still in danger?
Indeed, Endmin. A new rift has appeared under WULING.
Under?
Words won't explain it. I should just show you myself.
Hey, not again.
Not again! God damn, the devs love ZHUANG FANGYI.
The Viceroy of WULING must constantly monitor the status of the underground array. This is why the office has an elevator that goes straight down.
Ah. I bet you trained all those joggers in WULING.
Definitely not. But my schedules are packed. A leisurely walk is a luxury I can't afford. It's second nature to me. The matter is urgent, so I just dragged you along without thinking.
Though I blocked Nefereth's hit, the aftershocks have compromised the Shiranite Dam. A new rift has appeared.
Crisis isn't over?
最高权限，通道开启。
Layouts of the underground area are quite complex. Stay close when we get there.
Okay? Bro, we're straight up going to a new ass area. In immersion mode? Just us two?
Wuling City is located on a rift hotspot. To suppress rift formation, we need more than the surface level Tianshi pillar array. The surface
That's
level
a huge
and
rift.
underground arrays work together to keep the rift in Blight Tide at bay. The underground array is buried deep under Wuling. Hardly anyone knows about it, but this is for the best. If we had kept the Shiranite Dam intact, the rift would have never reached here.
So technically, Nefereth did her job, right? Her sacrifice, her death, wasn't in vain. There's now a chink in the armor. How do we address that? With heavy Zeronite? Problem is trickier than I thought.
Thankfully, we have enough Shiranite here to keep the Tianshi pillar running at full power, which stops the rift from getting bigger. But as long as the rift remains, Wuling will not be safe.
Can't we see what's inside the rift? There's gotta be another side that we can investigate and maybe find Tata in. Surely.
We once developed a device capable of sealing the rift. It's called the Shiranite Nexus.
Let me guess, we're gonna need to make heavy Zeronite.
But things got in the way and development has been stalled. The device is still incomplete. We need your help.
I see. We need to make it.
After the project was stalled, the Nexus became a key component of the Shiranite Forge. We only decided to retrieve the Nexus because you were with us. We now stand a chance to complete the project quickly. I dragged you to the underground array to let you observe the rift.
Would be
up
funny if
close
she's the Crown
and
Slayer of
assist you with your
Endfield.
work. Ether energy levels are now very low.
Who,
We
Nefereth?
must retrieve the data before it climbs back up. The observation point is up ahead. Follow me and watch your step.
Is this a whole ass new area? Or just for this specific level?
After the battle ended, the original structure was completely destroyed. Nevertheless, we used Shiranite to create a temporary path.
This place is wild.
数据正在传输中。
Wait. Is that scroll portal always there?
Yes.
Shortcut for the sibling? Or what?
10 years ago.
10 years ago?
The scroll preserves what the Wuling science station had left behind back then. Just a few traces.
Are we?
Once the dust settles at this place, I'll take you there for a tour. But
wait,
you might be disappointed. The things inside are really old.
our old memories? Some of the memories that we made in WULING 10 years ago? Next stop, the Nexus. Angeloy, what are you doing here? That means Ardashir is close by. My feet.
Good. Ether energy levels are rising. We must go. Careful. Angeloy.
We could play with... Oh, we're allowed to play with her! A little tease in case you want to pull. They always gotta do one of these, I guess. We just left the ending behind.
Boss, I put the files on your desk like you said.
Endman, would you mind waiting for a bit? There are a few files that need my attention.
Sure. I can entertain myself in your office. First of all, the blight is gone! There's a new area unlocked! I didn't expect that, actually. 10-year-old vintage bamboo brew. Must be very precious, because she has not touched the seal. Tech document holder for recent health examination reports. Recent battle against Neferith and constant exhaustion has taxed her health gravely. Many indicators are... What? I didn't read fast enough. Application of Zernite Nexus. Underground rift beneath WULING is expanding. Given the nature of the location, various rift sealing measures have been deemed less ideal. It's finally decided to use the Nexus to seal the rift, but the user of the Nexus must be in close proximity to the rift. Despite knowing the dangers involved, the many Tianshi have volunteered. Candidates have not been finalized. Things are hectic, but if you only eat when you're free, then you're never... I've been reading. Let me read! You're never gonna eat. How have you been doing? Taking a break?
What makes you say that?
Seems to me you haven't taken a break in a while. Have you gotten some sleep?
I am properly rested. Exhaustion will lead to mistakes at work. And mistakes are something we can ill afford right now.
What are those?
A tally of losses incurred by WULING. It's better than my estimates. Let's head to the research center and get the Sheer Night Nexus.
Somehow I feel like I'm gonna be led to a production line of heavy Zernite that we're gonna need to make. From the Institute.
We should hurry. The Tianshi of the lab should have retrieved the Sheer Night Nexus. Tianshige, what's going on? I thought the Shiranite forge would be open by now.
The forge's pressure valve is malfunctioning and can't vent at all. We can't take out the Shiranite nexus.
Let me see. Yes. There's a problem with the pressure valve control script. Overwriting it will be difficult.
Can't we just get the engineers to take this apart? The forge is obsolete anyway. We can't let it delay our subsequent tests.
It'd be such a waste to take it apart. It might be old, but it's still useful in research, and it still works. This little old engine kept us company for quite a few years. But our need is urgent. Just to get a team to dismantle it.
No rush. Perhaps I can try adjusting the command script. Endman, can you lend me a hand?
Me? I'm a puzzle solver. I'm good with puzzles. Probably, maybe not Rubik's Cubes. I've never solved a Rubik's Cube before. Easy. What?
I only saw this on a design drawing before.
Years have passed since I last saw this thing.
Is that the Nexus? Smaller than I thought.
If only we continued the project. The next iteration could have miniaturized it further for portability.
I got some questions.
Ask away.
If it could stabilize rifts, why halt the project?
The Shiranite Nexus has great potential, but also problems that cannot be overcome. It consumes vast amounts of Shiranite to work, but that's no longer an issue since we're making a lot more Shiranite. Another problem is the way it fights the rift. It's essentially brute forcing.
What if we combine this tech with Tata's tech? Huh? Both of them were designed to combat the rift and blight.
Yes. Sudden release of Shiranite energy will react with ether and lead to unpredictable losses. Solving its issues within short notice will be challenging. But
We need
with your
Yvonne.
help, the damages can be minimized, and Wuling City would hardly be affected.
We need to call Yvonne. I got an idea, but I need surface blight tide data.
Of course. But the latest data has yet to be exported.
Ah.
This warrants a trip to the monitoring center.
Sure.
But I have a few things to entrust Tianshige with.
Right. I'll head there first. Did you want to come along? I know you wanted to come along.
Once I'm done, I'll go find you at the monitoring center.
He's kind of easy to read. New mission. Patience makes greatness. Let's see. Light really is gone. Well, most of it at least.
Is that
Mifu!
Mifu? Emin? Why are you here? Oh. I'm still monitoring the blight cleanup at the monitoring center.
We're getting data.
The boss is coming too? Don't see her anywhere.
I'm right here, Mifu.
She rushed on over.
Our work won't take too long. I hope we're not disrupting the cleanup.
Of course not. In fact, most of the blind messes nearby have been cleared. Let me tag along. I'll see if I can be helpful.
Third wheel. Immersion mode. Beep boop. Beep boop.
What of it, boss? Hope the instruments aren't damaged.
No. The data stored within is intact as well. Analysis of the data looks rather promising.
Are we just shooting the shit?
A little bold, but worth a try. This solution will further reduce Shirenite consumption.
Mifu? Are you getting bored?
Did you see something that won't work?
No, I don't know science. It's just the first time I saw someone keeping pace with you. People once told me your ideas are too wild and impossible.
Nobody told me that before.
No need to overthink it. It's great we got someone who thinks like you for once. Gotta work on something. I will leave you to a wild brainstorming.
Even the third wheel got bored and left. This is crazy, man. Why are you so quiet? Why are you smiling?
Nothing. Just thinking about the past. How the science station people used to discuss questions. Like what we're doing now.
Science station people? I don't remember them. I have brain damage. You're vague boasting about a relationship from 10 years ago. I'm a vegetable.
Yes. Every idea was bolder than the last. We got more intense with every discussion. When I first heard their argument, I thought they were fighting.
Have you argued with other people?
No. I was young when I joined the science station. It wasn't my place to talk. But listening in the discussions taught me a lot. I learned a great deal as I sorted files for my peers.
The crew liked you.
They didn't simply like me. They took care of me. Now that we have a working idea, why don't we use the Shirenite Nexus for a field test? The test is risky. Let me think. Chijentai is an islet outside the city.
The new
It's
area.
pretty much empty. What do you say? This islet was set aside early on as a test site, but it was abandoned when the Blight Tide flooded it. Now that the Blight Tide has subsided, we can use it to test the Shirenite Nexus.
New area. Patience makes greatness. Wait. Chest? No chest.
Dead beasts. Was someone here? Well, that someone did the work for us. Before we start the test, let's clean the rest of the place.
Are we finally gonna meet them? Or is it gonna be The vampire.
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
Lightning. Dogs out. Wait. Camera. Let me stare at her toes. Yeah, dogs out, souls out. Oh. Dogs out. Worth it.
Your end awaits.
Could you not? Stop being damaging me.
Handman? ZHUANG?
Li
Why are
Fang?
you on the islet as well?
Wait, you're getting screen time?
I thought I cleaned up all the beasts along the way. Turned out I missed a few.
We're here to run a test. Do you want to join?
Yes. It's a dangerous test, and we need an uninhabited area. This islet is the best option available.
Oh, is there anything I can do to help?
Be our bodyguard. Be our test subject.
Could you guard the raft station and tell people to stay away?
No third wheel. Got it.
Of course.
Much appreciated. So, are you here for the sword Tianshi Li left behind?
I guess so, but not really.
Sword. Is that?
When I was a kid,
No.
my mom and dad would bring me here for training. Once the battle was over, I wanted to come and pay my respects.
I thought it was the battle pass weapon.
But upon arrival, I didn't get a chance to say anything before the beasts pounced at me. I know you're on urgent business, but can you give me a while? Just a short while, to say a few words. Thanks, Emil. Mom, Dad. This crisis taught me something. You are more than my parents. You performed your duty. As Tianshi, it was not only I who needed you, but also many others. And I was just a clingy kid who always wished you could be by my side at all times. Sorry. I was really selfish back then. Well, that's it from me.
You weren't being selfish.
It's only natural for children to miss their parents. You knew they wouldn't reply, yet you kept your message to heart. Always remembering and never forgetting. That is definitely not selfish.
Thank you, Admin. I shouldn't get in the way of your test. No worries. I'll make sure nobody barges into the place.
Yifeng is an ally of Yuri.
Test environment is basically stable. Let's head to the platform.
What is this supposed to do? From outside. There's no rift here that we could close to test it on.
He always wanted to be here. When the opportunity came, he took it without hesitation. When Tianshi Li and his wife were around, they'd invite me too. Li Feng barely reached my knees back then. Time really flew past me. The kid's a big boy now.
And an understanding, helpful one at that.
Yes, he's just a teen, but he knows far more about duty than many adults. He takes after his parents, dutiful, selfless, and utterly without fear.
Test? Testing? Mic check, testing?
We can begin.
Testing time?
Endman.
It's a fucking lantern that we have to toss up into the sky together.
Careful.
Let's increase the power output.
Don't worry. I got it.
Let's seal the portal.
Sure. I'm ready. Is it all right?
Did we succeed? It's floating.
But I'm still a little
Tired. Hello?
Endman, Tianshi ZHUANG. There's a situation at the Bureau of Swordmancers.
What now?
Assistance.
What's the situation?
The joint Endfield and WULING defense system upgrade has encountered an issue during deployment.
What?
The Tianshi are unfamiliar with Endfield tech, and there's little they could do about it. I have to stay aboard Zhejiang to coordinate the deployment and can't make it to the site. Endman, please work with Tianshi ZHUANG and assess the incident.
Of course. We're heading right over. The rift is in the city. If the defense system upgrade fails, or encounters an error, and if the rift could not be closed, the outcomes would be devastating. Endman, we should get there ASAP.
What about the underground rift?
The reports show that it's not that urgent yet. We should head to the Bureau of Swordmancers while there's still time.
Hello? You received the news?
No, it's from Mifu. She told me that our injured are coming around. I have to see them.
You have a lot on your plate. You should. They need you. I'll take care of the system.
But...
It's all right. Leave it to me.
All right. Once you're done, Meet me at the central laboratory. Before I go, we'll need to do some preliminary data logging.
Sure. We'll see you there.
Okay. See you later.
What? Why does this feel like a last meeting type of thing? What? Why is there a vibe of feelings left unsaid? Why does this feel like the last time we'll see you for a while? Hello? That is very ominous. What type of bullshit is going on at the Swordmancer's Bureau? I'm pretty sure I fixed these in a side quest.
It's the admin!
So sorry about this. It happened during deployment. We don't know why, but we are getting error messages. The engineering module. Something might be wrong with it. I've got my colleagues to help.
Enman, the torque transmission module that reported the error is giving off strange grinding noises. But we couldn't simply fix it because Endfield tech differs from that in WULING, and we don't want to break anything.
Thinking emoji? Let me take a look. Yes, yeah,
Never thought we could do that. Interesting.
This energy feedback system. I think I could use it in my own project.
Yes, yeah. Nerds. No more problems, I hope.
Well, it's working as intended.
Enman, if you have time, would you mind staying for a bit?
We can't.
We got so many questions to ask you.
We have a woman stuck in melancholy to address.
ZHUANG's work does take top priority. Don't let us keep you, Enman. We'll take care of the rest.
That took me quite a while. Gotta hurry to the lab. ZHUANG should be there already.
Little did we know.
Keep her waiting for too long.
That was the last time that we saw her. Little did we know. It is the moment before disaster. Nah, nothing bad will happen. Surely. We're at the Institute. Not underground.
Rest, spear, rest, tie, pouches, powder, duck white, thinly blind, cheerful hide.
Have you seen Viceroy?
You're here.
Where is she? No, she went straight under.
In a rush too. She also brought the Shiren Nexus along.
She's gonna do it by herself.
I'm not sure. I did, in fact, ask her about you. But she shook her head, said you were too busy with something else. Oh, before she went, she left your letter. It's upstairs.
What is she planning? Why is there a final goodbye? What is she doing? Immersion mode? To read a letter? prior to this, outside the clinic.
I should say something, but even if they regain consciousness, these injuries would probably affect the rest of their lives. How are the patients?
The injured are coming around. Give them some time and they'll be back on their feet. But the young girl, her injuries are grave. It might affect the rest of her life. A tragedy for one so young.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Consequences in my Arknights?
Uncle Zhao.
ZHUANG, you're here.
I came to see her too.
Good. She just fell asleep. If she knew you came, she'd be very happy. Our girl dreamed of training under you. She wished to fight the Blight Tide on the front lines. But fortune did not smile on her.
I'm sorry, Uncle Zhao. She's a good young lady. Fortune did not smile on me either. And look after yourself. Please, talk to me if you need anything.
It was a great battle. You must be busy too, ZHUANG. There's no need to worry about me.
Uncle Zhao.
It's okay. Just go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll get by. Things will get better. They always do.
After visiting the injured, somber ZHUANG FANGYI bids farewell to everyone.
I should go now. I must handle the task at hand.
I'm not allowed to read lore. She's gonna see the Endmin having fun.
Something's off. The results don't match the expected model.
She's gonna watch from afar. Like a maiden trapped in melancholy.
Shame on me. How could I have acted with such selfishness? So many people. So many things. All of them could use your help.
What are you up to? Don't go straight into the rift. I swear, dog. If we're gonna end this first half of the patch.
My responsibility. The duty is mine alone.
No, come on, man. You're not gonna leave us on a cliffhanger where first we thought that it was gonna end with Arcane
The file you wanted is upstairs.
getting trapped somewhere.
I'll get it signed and archived. Thank you for taking the trip for me.
You're here on your own. Where's Endmin?
Oh, the Endmin. She's needed elsewhere.
That means you head down there yourself. Are you really sure about this?
Yes. We've upgraded the Sheer Knight Nexus. The risks are much lower now. I can do this on my own.
Okay. So, anything else I might assist you with?
That'll be all, Tieshiga. Carry on. Hey,
We're gonna leave behind the letter. Why are we assuming this is the last goodbye, dog? You're a playable character. No one thinks you're gonna die. Participants must be as close as possible to the rift to conduct this test. Will therefore be exposed to powerful pulses of ether energy. Verify and sign informed consent form. He's gonna get trapped in the ether side. And then in 2.0, when we finally cross to the ether side, we're gonna find her chilling with Tata. And maybe the Sanguine arc. Somehow. Also, Hildegard's gonna be there. Work handover document of Viceroyalty? She's stepping down as Viceroy! Wait. All administrative affairs are handled by Mifu. She carries the weight of what happened 10 years ago. She hasn't forgiven herself yet. She feels like she has to atone. By the time you read this letter, I will have already left. Your assistance has improved the Zhuanite Nexus, and it no longer poses a threat to WULING. But an attempt to forcibly seal the rift would not be without consequences. However, I do know with certainty that I could seal the rift on my own. As for the price, I alone should suffice. I have penned the letter to grant Jiyipu and Mifu temporary authority over matters of the city. In the end, WULING will endure and move on, as it has always done. There was a time when I thought I would never see the departed, that memories would remain as they are, things that linger in our minds. But you appeared, and the faces of the departed overlapped with the sights. Memories were reignited, one after another. They replayed themselves. I remember when you first visited the science station. I stood in the crowd and gazed at you from afar. And I can't continue reading, because it's going by way too fast. Stop! I hope that there would be a day that I could share my perspective and ideas with you. When I finally got my chance, I found myself stuttering and unable to form coherent sentences. I thought you would probably remember me as a young girl who just kept avoiding me for reasons unknown. A decade has gone by. You and I are the only ones left from the crowd of yesteryear. But you still walk amongst us, and you have made me feel that a figment of the beautiful times that remained instead of leaving me completely. And that is enough. You are the administrator of Endfield Industries, while I am the viceroy of WULING. WULING is my responsibility, while you are destined to push further into the frontiers, to shoulder burdens of greater import. Asking you to join me on this mission is akin to forcing me to take on the duties, and you have already done so much for WULING, so Bro, why are we getting the dead wife montage? We can catch up to her. There's enough time.
Endman, apologies for reneging on my promise. As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made. You've helped me repair the Shiranite Nexus. That is already more than enough. I shouldn't ask for anything beyond that. After all, it was my negligence that placed Wuling in danger. The suffering of the people in the city is my responsibility.
They're hitting us with the entire dead wife montage. Unbelievable.
Furthermore, witnessing a project spanning more than a decade, fulfilling its purpose, that is the lifetime wish of any Tianshi. On this quest for discovery, one's final stop is often the starting point of another.
We can catch up to her.
If this becomes
It's not too
my
late.
final stop, then use it as your starting point for our push towards the North Wuling exclusion zone.
There's still time. There's still time to catch up.
ZHUANG, you're the only one left in the science team. The path will be long and hard.
You're the only one who can be the Viceroy. The completion of WULING is essential to the Academy. You've got to take on the responsibility.
I'll take on anything if WULING's safety is at stake. I know you'll always be there and have my back. That gives me confidence.
Just fulfilling my roles and performing my duties.
She's going through with it. They're gonna hit us with her theme and everything.
If we're friends, you should at least share your problems.
Tenshi ZHUANG, are you sure there really isn't anything else I can help you with?
You shouldn't be doing this alone.
She's carried WULING on her shoulders for 10 whole years. She can't imagine leaning on the shoulders of someone else for help.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Someone has to forcibly grab her hand.
He arrived. Told me to meet at the lab.
But then you got a head start.
This is Arknights, motherfucker!
Decided to beat you to it.
We don't let playable characters die!
How long have you been waiting here?
Not too long. Just arrived. What about you? Something happened? Why didn't you wait for me?
I can do this on my own.
You're lying. But it's alright. I waited for you, and you're here with me. We do this together.
This shit's cheesy as hell, dog. I've come to accept that this is Endfield. Okay, let's close up the rift.
The ether energy is getting more powerful. And this is within the Tianshi pillar array itself.
Keep going. We'll find out why soon enough. We need Tata!
True.
What if Tata just comes out of the rift?
Closer to the rift.
Kindred souls who share a vision? Brother, that's practically this. We're practically confirming that we're soulmates. Ooh, portal. Can we?
The path ahead is completely destroyed, but there are no Shiranite we can use nearby.
We're gonna pop into the portals and get a flashback of WULING from 10 years ago.
It seems that our only way forward is the scroll portal.
From 10 years ago? We get a glimpse of our past self?
Yes. More accurately, it contains impressions that the science station left in my memories. And this is thanks to the proxy. Her power preserved these experiences. Despite the years, none of them have faded. Let's go, Endman. I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago.
Finally. Finally!
The lab. What should I expect? Which memory fragment will I see this time? Just as I expected. Ether energy has changed this place. The area within the scroll is in chaos.
Brother, they got puzzles in here.
Familiar, yet completely transformed.
Our path is blocked.
The stones don't look like science station building materials. They look like Shiranite of the underground array. The two spaces have blended within the scroll. This is my first time seeing it. But the Shiranite in here looks inert. But if it's Shiranite, we can simply energize it, and I'll be able to move them.
Easy.
All right. I'm leaving it to you.
Okay. Just guide it through. What? The direction of the Zernites. What? I'm hitting it. What? Am I missing something? What? Oh.
Endman, the way out has been illustrated by the proxy. The butterfly shall take us to the start of the drawing.
She's just guiding us through.
Is that the start of the drawing you mentioned?
Yes. Where the drawing starts, changes give birth to opportunities.
First painting.
I see the portal. It's at the bottom of the column. We've arrived.
Who is that? I have expected her to have like
Hi everyone.
short hair.
My name's ZHUANG FANGYI.
Young and inexperienced.
HQ said they're sending us a young and gifted Tianxia, but you're even younger than we expected.
Oh, you flatter me. My work is hardly worth mentioning.
Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're the youngest Tianxia of HAS. We're really honored to have you here at the science station. So, did you read the papers and reports we sent your way? Your senior has been waiting. She is interested in your views.
Of course I am. How is it? I've read it quite a few times. Some points are very exciting. But something was tucked between pages 26 and 27. A comparison of eggs laid by short-tailed and long-tailed fowl beasts. I don't know why it's there. I also read your other papers and listed a few questions.
You are too honest, girl. That's my
It was only later that I learned she left it there on purpose. It was a little trick of hers, to see if I'd read her data thoroughly.
You were thorough.
Stop laughing. The time to reminisce is over. Now it's time to make the final stroke. That's the exit.
So when you visit the underground array, would you enter this place?
Occasionally, whenever I think about the past, I'd enter the scroll. However, I never knew what memories the proxy would show me. Sad or joyful, I'd only know when I see them.
The new sibling seems a bit playful. I forgot that we were in combat mode actually.
Your end awaits.
How do we cross? When do we start showing up in the memories?
My guess is right. This should lead to the meeting room. We need to eliminate the blight before we can move the Sherman. The butterfly is going downstairs. Looks like we'll have to take an unconventional route to the meeting room.
What's the Sui trying to show us?
Let's head down the elevator shaft, Endman.
I'm enjoying this last segment of the main story so far. It's giving the same vibes as Surtur's story quest. What? I was tricked. No!
Do you still get dizzy from this inversion?
Already got used to it.
Half wondering if there were chests around.
We're at the meeting room.
Why are they cheering?
Endman, this meeting room was where we announced the birth of Shiranite.
That means I was around.
You
Where am
weren't
I?
At the science station. You were taking care of something else, but we notified you of the news at the first opportunity. You also congratulated us.
Convenient.
We finally made our first Shiranite. The crucial step has been taken. Plenty of ideas can finally be achieved.
Yeah, Zhuang said she wanted to build a Shiranite city. Look, what do you think of our first break?
That would take many more bricks.
We'll
And
make
thus,
them. This
WULING was
Shiranite just
born.
opened up opportunities for us. Oh, this city of yours? It's got hot pot, fried skewers, burgers, malts, and ice cream, right?
It does.
You're already making a wish list. Don't spoil her, Zhuang. Good health is what you really need to do solid scientific work. Uncle Zheng feels the same too. So don't forget to set aside a place for exercising, okay?
Okay. There'll be a plaza.
Yes. And it's a really big one.
Can't believe it. No one mentioned what really matters. Schools. Make sure you have one.
We're gonna have plenty.
The success of Project Shiranite has created.
We're gonna have institutes. We're gonna have academies.
Will continue.
The Swordsmancer Bureau.
Of course, my mentor. It's at the most important location of the city.
It's all there. Everything is now in WULING. Time to leave, Endman.
Last memory?
There's only a short distance to go.
Never mind. Anguloy. Dogs out. She has a long ultimate.
Years ago, multiple buildings at the science station were destroyed. This is the only monitoring station left. When the SAR team arrived, they were positive about finding survivors. But the tragedy only revealed itself when they delved downwards. They learned that fortune had never paid a visit. The data room. The SAR team used it as a resting stop. Endman, the path to the monitoring station is upstairs. We must don proper blight protection to enter the monitoring station and get through 3 authentication doors.
Trippy. Puzzles?
Endman, I can send you up there with Shiranite.
Clear the way!
Light eliminated. Let's keep going.
Hit us with the music!
This is the safety door that we just passed through.
She went faster this time.
The music design during this last quest has been exceptional. The lobby's clear. What happened aside from
when I just learned that
all the death and suffering
peers had died in the accident? It all happened so quickly. They were filled with hope and ambition mere moments ago. Every face was once so vivid and alive. All of them were gone. Never to be seen again. Why? I can't waste my time on tears. It's all right. Just let it all out. I've got no time. There's too much to do. You have today and tomorrow. You have plenty of time. How? I'm the only one left.
not quite.
Fear not. Others will be joining your side. You will not be alone.
Mifu, Tang Tang, Unk,
What should I do?
Li Feng.
Somebody, please. What should I do?
You've done well. Things were hard at the beginning, but you persevered.
The pears! The pear trees! Pear trees will blossom even upon the most blighted lands. Will we have faith in this vision?
I must be strong. No matter what happens, I must keep going. Apologies. It's embarrassing that you had to see me in such a mess.
Are you alright?
I'm not feeling terrible. This was all in the past. What we saw was but a fragment of memories. A moment that had long passed us by. Let's go, Endman.
Close the rift. Maybe, I don't know, we could have a little peek inside the rift.
Leave her in this place?
Can't be that dangerous.
All right, Endman. Some pain is destined to be left in the past. There's no need to turn back. I've decided to move along, carrying their unfulfilled dreams.
They're watching her move forward to the future. To a WULING that she protects 10 years later.
Endman, the Angloid will keep spawning by the way. I'm afraid a hard battle is waiting for us.
Just dump everything! They're coming out of the rift!
Getting closer might be risky.
Dogs out!
Endman, more Angloid are coming up. They're yours. Keep your distance, but don't stray too far either. This shield can counter the ether energy up ahead. Try to stay behind the shield.
I'm jogging. I'm getting my daily laps in.
Endman, don't stray too far.
R? Oh, we could summon her lightning!
No second chance. Your end awaits.
Okay, we just have infinite energy here.
The shield is damaged. We must be careful.
Are we gonna see one of them giant Angloid coming out?
Your end awaits.
Seniors, I made it.
I don't have enough HP for this!
No second chance.
Carry their dream. How could I simply stop right here? See it. The future that everyone is willing to sacrifice everything for.
No second chance.
How are you not dead yet?
Your end awaits. Show
There are more.
And I will not allow anything to stop me. Especially not this puny rift. I must remain strong.
On the Originium? We'll find another lead to get Tata back.
Thank you, Endman.
I should be the one thanking you.
Why?
Because you persevered for 10 years. You never gave up. Even after all these years.
Knowing that while I slept, many continued to forge on and stayed true to the path. Though I woke without any memories, seeing you and everyone who persisted, my fears would subside.
So you can feel fear as well, Endman.
Yes. I fear that those who once walked with me will end up leaving. ZHUANG, tell me, will you leave me?
I promise you, I won't leave that easily. The rift has stabilized. The light of the Marker Stone Flats should be back on. Let's head back together.
There's an elephant in the room that we haven't addressed. Where the fuck is Ardashir? I'm glad we had that whole moment of dealing with Zhuang's trauma. And WULING is finally safe. The lantern is lit.
Endman, we have been running around all day. I imagine you are exhausted. Shall I see you back so you can rest?
I'm not tired. I don't feel tired when people are so festive.
Then, shall we walk a little more together?
Are we finally gonna let loose? You gonna open that up? It's been on your desk for so long.
Bamboo brew. It was made by the science station team back then, and I brought it along. Since my seniors are no longer around, I don't know who to share this with. And so, I never opened it. But now, you're here. An old friend coming to visit. Such a moment calls for a drink.
Lucky for us, we have a liver made of originium.
To save resources, we fermented leftovers and scraps from the agro lab. Taste wasn't on the agenda. But this is a flavor I'm quite fond of. Truly, the flavors from the past.
She's kind of a freak. Flavors from the past. I'll give it another shot. We're matching freak for freak.
Taste anything peculiar?
Starts off bitter, slowly gives way to sweetness. A complex mash that's numbing to the tongue.
That's right. Flavors of the past. Time truly flies. I barely realized a whole decade in WULING has slipped by.
Will you stay at WULING? Will you leave WULING?
Endman. WULING has become a part of me. No matter what the future holds, even if fate forces me to leave, my path will always lead me back here. But rest assured, WULING and I will always be with you. We are united by the same cause. It would be my great honor to walk the same path with you, Endman.
Meanwhile, Perlica is watching from a distance. Judging. And that... Wait. Oh. Okay. And that is the end of the WULING arc for Arknights Endfield. Development increased! That means our nodes have finally upgraded. Oh, it's been a long time. Holy shit. Too many people want to call us. I didn't realize that 1.2 would end off with the finale of the WULING arc. However, what the fuck happened with Ardashir? He just peaced out from the plot the moment that we needed to give more development to ZHUANG. Nefereth also felt like she just got erased What's this? Why is there a new TP point here? That was never there before. Is this new? This was under construction in before 1.2. Is this a new area? The Bureau of Applied Technologies. It's new. Well, shit. Also, we still have another area to be tacked on. There's still the Northern WULING exclusionary zone. Are we gonna go there? In 1.3 or 4? I mean, prior to 2.0, we should be setting up the plot, or I don't know, how we get to another region. This entire patch, MSQ has been wild. It blitzed by so fast. There were so many cinematics. So much went on. We had a self-sacrifice moment with Arcane. She's still in a coma. She'll become playable when she snaps out of it. We had a whole ass secret area in the marker stone. Not just the outer area, but the interior. We faced the trauma of ZHUANG FANGYI in the latter half. My only criticism is that I wish it was more spaced out in this patch's storyline, instead of just dumped all at once in the final quest. But anyway, the Arknights writing for Endfield has been improving. It's still not where I would call great, or anywhere near the quality of OG Arknights, but I feel it trying. It is trying. There's still the whole issue where
ignoring the errors.
It feels like wish fulfillment fantasy.
Well then.
There's still the inherent issue of the writing of this game is entirely centralized on the point of view of the endman. And there are very few quests where the world building is expanded upon, and writers and characters are expanded upon without the involvement of the endman, so the world still feels small despite everything that's happened. Like, ZHUANG FANGYI still needed the endman to overcome her decade-long melancholy, decade-long trauma. We're getting hints and teases of the past. We didn't even see the endman show up in the actual flashback paintings, unfortunately. There's still a lot of issues to work on. It is an ongoing process. There's a clear direction where Endfield wants to take its story. It's not gonna be for OG Arknights players. That is for sure. It is in a complete different direction. Woo! It's a 5-star, but no, it's not gonna upgrade. It's not gonna appeal to every single OG Arknights player. It is way more... The storytelling is way more mainstream, way more wish fulfillment-y. The politics is still skin deep. But at least the delivery has been improving with each and every patch. Give me... Ooh, is that one? Anyway. It's been almost 6 hours of story. That was a lot. We have a lot of things to do for patch 1.2. We gotta set up our new sub back. We gotta explore the new area, check out the new side quests, but I think that'll be that for now. I'm gonna burp. Nope, just kept it in. Thank you to everyone who stopped by, chilled out in chat, and used us as second monitor content as we played and reacted through 1.2's MSQ for Arknights Endfield. Once again, my name is Nez, and thanks for watching. I'm gonna see you friendos next time. Bye-bye.